With math skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet found, rocking the game in Addon.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your brain muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet found, rocking the game in Addon.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community.
Hello, Chatterinios. We need to finish testing the plebs. I still need to finish testing quite a bit, man. Your pleb man's got to do. I'm actually scared to retest discipline. I need to test Voidweaver, Oracle Holy Priest, and then I'm kind of hoping maybe to get Evoker or Monko done as well. I'm literally scared to test discipline. Why can't I hear sound? Wait, there's something going on with my headphones. Yo, Wind guys, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? Oh, I can hear it. Okay. Alright, I can hear it, mate. Let me see if I have everything updated. I actually had a blast. I think Holy Priest need to rejoice, man. I think Holy Priest is in the best state it's been in beta. It's always better to be a shitter for the whole of beta. It's always better to be the underdog. This is why I think Mistweaver is gonna come out and be on the top. I think Blizzard is gonna overbuff Mistweaver or some shit. It's always better to be the underdog. Like, literally all the underdog specs that I've tested so far, they were doing shit for like 90% of beta. Holy Paladin, Holy Priest. They're up significantly. They're up significantly, man. Except for Mistweaver, which I need to retest it as well. So that's why I'm thinking Mistweaver is gonna come out. Mistweaver is gonna come out and juice it up, dude. They're gonna come out and juice it up, I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Oh wait, am I running mask? Wait. I'm gonna try and do some runs with this and see how it goes. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a plebarinios. No
one else will.
believe I need more food. We're also adding stuff. We're also adding stuff to CD Pulse. I definitely need to add Halo. What's apotheosis spell ID? 2183. Just because I can't spell it. Divine Hymn. I think these are the main ones, to be honest. Oh, I could add Guardian. Believer, and I'm a rat. I could add Desperate Prayer as well. Although I already have Desperate Prayer. No, I don't. Desperate Prayer. How's everything? I'm doing alright. I'm plebbing. I'm excited to see LVUI have problems with buffs on players all too big and have to adjust XY axis. I've seen that issue happening with the latest one. I think this is okay. I'm not 100% sure if it's the same issue for you, but if it is, you need to go to because I tried to fix it yesterday. You need to go into the if you're getting buffs and debuffs like on target frames that are really weird. Maybe that wasn't me. Maybe that was it. You need to go make sure the target player. If you go into auras, make sure custom auras are turned off because some of them were enabled to me by default. Make sure the custom ones turned off, and if you have them turned off, it should fix it. If I get your problem, because I had a problem with buffs yesterday. I was gonna ask about Mistweaver. It feels like suddenly everyone's saying it's a blast to play, and I can't tell if it's just hopium or folks sandbagging their own mains for buffs. That it's blast to play. I think Mistweaver has always been fun to play, honestly. To steal your bomb. Cureb, how we doing, buddy? We're gonna go. I already tested Archon. We need Oracle. We need Oracle. I'm also retesting my UI at the same time. Retesting the UI at the same time. I was messing about with my dong. We're gonna pleb it like this. We're gonna pleb it El Diso. I was playing without the DPS talents on my Holy Priest, and literally you do 0 damage without these. You literally do 0 damage. It's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy, bro. It's actually kinda crazy. It's actually kinda crazy. We're gonna be playing prayer. I wanna pick up prayer. I wanna pick up this one, but I don't know what to take. I mean, let's just take this. We're gonna be doing a bunch of prayer of mendings. Let's go and juice it up and see how the UI is gonna work, because I have a feeling that there might be some issues. I don't know why the scrolls always disappear. I don't know why the scrolls always disappear, brother. There isn't a huge amount of keys, so let's hope we're gonna find someone. This is just gonna be a relaxed. I just need to retest Oracle. And then I need to retest Void Weaver Discipline Priest. Let's see if the juiciness is gonna be... if it's gonna be alright. So technically with this build, I'm Prayer of Mending. A lot of Prayer Mending. Prayer Mending healing has a chance to upgrade your next flash shield to Benediction, healing the target for 30% more and causing El Cosmic, El Ripple. El Cosmic, El Ripple. Oh yeah, this build is not really, it's not really making use of the Lightweaver build. I think Archon might be better, bro. I think I prefer Archon a bit more because you don't have to pick up all these Prayer of Mending talents, and then you can kind of play about and pick up Lightweaver a lot easier, and I kind of like Lightweaver. I kind of like Lightweaver, man. We found a tank! Oh my God. You know how rare tanks are? You know how rare tanks are, brother? If you get around to this priest today, is the chance you can test Shadow Mend. I'm gonna be running Void Weaver. I've tested Oracle. I can tell you this. Holy Priest is better than Oracle Discipline Priest. I can tell you that with some confidence. Holy Priest has gone up miles since last testing. Bunch of buffs, bunch of lazy buffs in terms of like, oh hey, 8% here, 10% here, and then Oracle Discipline Priest over nerfed significantly. I think I'm being generous with Oracle Discipline Priest. I need to check out Void Weaver. But with Oracle Discipline Priest, I think I'm being generous. I think it would actually be bottom tier Mythic Plus Healer. I'm not even kidding. It'll be somewhere in the bottom. If nothing changes. But they did buff Void Weaver. But Void Weaver was pretty down already. So, will the Void Weaver buffs help? well, they obviously should help, right? But how much? But I was so surprised, man, because I was so surprised playing Oracle a couple of days ago. Holy shit, man. Oracle has fallen so much. It was arguably the second best healer for a lot of the beta. It was arguably the second best healer in my opinion. And I think it's probably like, honestly, it's probably like second to last now. Like, I'm being a little bit over exaggerating, but you know what it's like. We need to find some pepperonis. We need to find some pepperoni. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is my thing not proper here? That's not Gucci. Almejo. Oh, I invited and he cancelled. Oh no. The damage meters are giving. You know what? I'm just not gonna risk it with LVOI skinning damage meters. I'm just not gonna risk it right now. I'm just not gonna risk it. I don't wanna risk it like a rat that I am. I don't wanna risk it like a rat that I am. I don't wanna risk it like a rat that I am. I don't wanna risk it like a rat that I am. Bro, how's it so little? We need shine. It's Friday. It's Friday, dude. It's Friday. My god, I'm invisible. No. 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 I'm invisible. How do I fix it? There's no one who's applying, bro. Dude, I feel like I should try Lightweaver Oracle. Sorry, Addon, hello Don, how are you doing? Addon Catastrophe Boomkin Auto Decliner is no longer working. Oh my god. Try out Ellesmere's nameplates? I don't need to, I like my own. I'm very, unless there's something like really specific, I'm very happy with my nameplates right now. But I heard Blizzard is removing some interaction with telling if a cast is interruptible. Not interruptible, it's like some of the calculations is being plebbed out. Dude, no one's applying for this one. Nobody is applying for this redness. Wait, he has an add-on for nameplates. Interesting. I thought it was just a profile. Okay. It's an add-on. Interesting. Do you have a link for it? I'm gonna check. I'm always interested in checking out add-ons. It's gotta compete with Plater though. He's gotta compete with Plater. He's gonna make consumable tracker. Consumable tracker for everyone in the group or just yourself? Because there's like literally 10 add-ons to do that. There's literally 10 add-ons right now who does consumable and trinket trackers. Center cooldown manager, better cooldown manager, enhanced quality of life, ElvUI. There's like 5 add-ons who's doing that right now. I should probably actually activate that with EQL. I went through the list of all the things that EQL does yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Oh, actually yesterday, that's why I wasn't streaming. Jesus. Holy moly. For the people who don't know enhanced quality of life, this add-on literally replaces 10 add-ons. Like legitimately 10 add-ons. I can go through the list later on. Oh, dude, what is going on? We have a tank, but we just don't have DPS, bro. There's just no people. I was so surprised. Not so surprised. Oh, Beamster's here. Beamster, how you doing? We need to go do keys. Oh, this looks nice, actually. Are these... I need to see how much... This looks kind of nice, yeah. Have you noticed how many add-ons have been appearing? And I'm trying to decide which add-ons have been done 100% by AI and which add-ons haven't been done 100% by AI. I genuinely yesterday wanted to vibe code an add-on. I went down the rabbit hole of Claude I disconnected. I went down the rabbit hole of Claude Code, subscription plans, and and I was like, fuck it, man. Instead of waiting for people to make like... Dude, what is going on? Instead of... Fuck, I think I fucked up, man. I was gonna try and make something very simple. Something very simple. Nothing fancy. Just to see what it's like. Because apparently Claude Code is so insane right now. AI is so insane. I haven't checked up on AI in like a year or two. AI coding is so crazy that you can do like insane things. There's something going on with my... I think it's Mask that's fucking up shit. It's not Mask's fault. Mask is skinning some elements from add-ons, and some of the add-ons are trying to access some secret values and shit, and secret border and all that crap. And Mask ends up costing a little bit higher than it should be. It's basically not even Mask's fault, man. You know how it is. I don't know if I should run Oracle Lightweaver build or Oracle this build. What do you think? That's okay. So it's performance a lot. No, I'm not talking about specifically. I'm talking about like about a lot. Just how many add-ons have been popped up. I'm talking about how many add-ons have popped up. Let me see this one. LSMS Glow Mark Glow, and what does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Interesting. So centers and stuff like that. Does it have skinning options? It looks like it does. It honestly could be very interesting to check it out. Honestly, could be very interesting to check them out. So, okay, I want to run. I'm gonna try out a completely different build here. I'm gonna try out the Archon. Sorry, not Archon. I'm gonna try out the Oracle without Lightweaver and see how this poopers is gonna work. Whoa, this is skinning this right now. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have some mask issues. But if we have some add-on issues, I'm just gonna restart. My mask has been plebbing. There's a video of vibe coded add-ons and main issue with them. I mean, here we can like you can start the whole discussion about vibe coded add-ons and vibe coded stuff and things like that. Like I fully understand that if an add-on is like 100% done by AI without any knowledge from the user, it's not great, right? I'm also fully aware that for most users, like you can improve performance with AI coded stuff as well. Obviously, it's better if you have prior knowledge, right? Obviously, it's better with prior knowledge. It's funny to see that a lot. Like I'm not talking about WoW add-ons. I'm talking about industry as a whole. A lot of it is heading towards almost vibe coded shit, which is insane. Whatever. This takes too long, man. Honestly. I don't like not playing Lightweaver on this. We'll just check it out. I don't like playing... Okay. The Warlock... We need a Balras. Oh, we do have a Balras. We don't need a Balras. I don't think this is a good build, man. I don't think this is as good as the Lightweavers, man. I actually should do a bit of... I'm actually gonna try and do a bit of that AI stuff. Bit of that AI stuff. Actually, I don't know if I have the time. We'll see if this works well or not. We'll see if this works well or not. What's the word in this priest? I need to retest Void Fever. I'm testing my. I'm finishing off Holy Priest testing. Holy Priest is a banger. at least. Oracle with the Lightweaver build was fucking awesome. Was actually awesome. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think Holy Priest is squeezing into that top 3 healer position. At least with the build I was playing. I know that sounds absurd and almost illegal to say. I know it sounds absurd and almost illegal to play.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I guess this was my fault. I just feel like Prayer of Mending, Prayer of Mending build is better.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for
Man, I need to be able to filter out restitution. Never heal a tank while pulling. Usually they have enough aggro to pull it. You see, the problem is that I run into bunch of issues with healing tanks. I'm fucking dead here. We're dead. I run into a bunch of issues with healing tanks. Where tanks die, I'm dead. No, where tanks die during the pull, man. This build is just... It's just not the same without prayer of healing. It's just not the same without prayer of healing. I can already tell you. I can already tell you, man. I can already tell you. I can already tell you, without prayer of healing, without buffs to prayer of healing, it's just not the same. I think I prefer, I can already tell you, I think I prefer Archon. The prayer of healing itself is not enough for me. It's just not enough for me. Seven percent of your HP. That's just the frontal, and I saw the frontal, and I was hoping that I was gonna use a I was gonna use a cooldown for it, and I really didn't. I should have probably. I should have just used the defensive, bro. That's my fault. I need to get used to it, but like I just feel like I can tell you, man. The Archon, there's extra synergy with Prayer of Healing and stuff like that. I should have played Oracle Prayer of Healing build. I should have played. It's just this extra synergy with Archon. Holy moly. Oh my god, he got everything on him. He got everything on him. He got the cast with the thing, like this cast. This is the shaman might die. Like if I had guardian spirit, that would have been the time to pop it. I hate this. I hate this build. I knew I wasn't gonna try and do this. I knew I wasn't gonna feel this.
A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my praise.
No, I'm gonna get wrecked. Nice interrupt. I can dispel this. We haven't killed the one that we're gonna enter them back on full do mode. I thought Shaman was I was playing I thought Shaman was alright. Are you going to play Press anytime soon or waiting for the boss? I'm gonna play Press. I just need to finish off Priest stuff. I don't really have a whole lot of cooldowns. Nah, man, I didn't need him for this.
Take them down, Necra. You won't. Take them, Necra.
So Serenity applies Renew on everyone, which increases my healing by 10%. So my Serenity is like a legitimate cooldown.
With me, Necra. Right on target. Necra, fly. Killing blow.
He's dead.
Where the blood flow.
Maybe not.
If I don't get ya, Necra, right into my trap.
I don't really have a whole lot. Ah, I do. Oh my god. Holy moly, bro.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all
Mm.
still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
I don't like the dispel locations on Dander's frames. I need to change it again.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
So this build is basically purely this build right here. Oh my god. Oh, I can't reach him. No. I'm being pulled the other side, man. I think Warlock can get out of it though, no? This is too far out. Maybe I can grip them. Do you know if I can grip them out of it? You know what? I think I can actually grip them out of it.
Many of my people have died here.
I need to see if I can actually grip them out of it. Is any EU beta servers? No. It's only one server. I just feel like if you don't take Lightweaver, it's like it just feels shit to cast Prayer of Healing, man. It doesn't, not necessarily shit, it just feels too long. Do you know what I mean? I think I'm spoiled by Archon. No, man. Surge a light.
What's she doing? She's rending the soul,
I need to fix
feeding them to
the
death.
frame positioning again.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls we can find.
I'm such a rat. No.
Souls for my experiments?
With this build, you basically rely on your Holy Word supply renew and then just do additional healing with that. So you're just basically playing around. You're basically playing around Serenity. Do you see your char so small? My character, it just zoomed out.
Soul, bit for bit. This affliction hit hard.
A little zoomed out.
Go, make them suffer.
We can res him. We did 4 buffs, I think, so that's fine. The problem is that your boy doesn't have a cooldown for the next one. Actually, I do, so dude, prayer healing does fuck all without the thing. Bad defensive usage, like actually dumb. Now this is a problem. Dude, this is the guy not breaking this? What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing, bro? Why was he not breaking that? Oh my god, I'm out of mana.
This affliction hit hard.
I've been using way too much.
Make them suffer.
I don't like this build at all. I don't like. It's not. It's not that it's bad. It's not that it's bad. It's not that it's like. I don't think this build is bad at all. I think you can make it work. I just think. Oh, people are gonna die here. I just think Archon with extra. Archon has extra synergy with Prayer of Healing because it makes his Surge Lights work with Prayer of Healing, and then using talents to empower your Prayer of Healing, like True Lightweaver, makes it for far much more fun experience in my opinion. Like I have talents for Prayer of Healing right now, but I can't like shorten the cast of it and stuff like that. Which like this build is purely, I feel like, around renew. Getting renew through my Serenity, getting 10% increases and then playing around that, which is not a bad way to play. I just feel like I really grown to like Prayer of Healing, which you can do. You can run Oracle with Prayer of Healing. It's just that I wanted to try Oracle without Prayer of Healing. So I'm sure that Oracle with Prayer of Healing probably would be... Sorry, with Lightweaver. I'm sure it would have been Gucci as well, man. Now I regret not playing it. We're dead. If you get any cast during the breaking of the thing, you're so fucked. Should've just popped defenses, man. This is all on me, but priests have a free res, so... This is how we YOLO. I need to change my debuff positioning though. I need to do that after this. I didn't like how it was. Yo, Paco, how you doing, buddy? Yo, Storm. Storm. Okay, now there's going to be explosion soon. I might divine him this. Nah. If it's kind of staggered, it's not that bad. So bored on until the raid. Dude, there's plenty of other games to try out as well if you want to. Come on, divine him. Do your fucking work, brother. Like, this compared to the... This boss is actually the hardest boss in the game now. No, it's not. But it actually is a decent amount of healing now. It used to be nothing. I say this every time when I do this. You feel such a big when you press Serenity. This is the whole concept of this build. You feel such a big I can't heal him. We're gonna die if we don't kill that. Okay, thank God. Can I can fear these, right? Oh my God, he's immune to fear. Oh my God, brother. I have nothing. I have nothing that I can do. Maybe... I feel like a rat. Divine him!
63 months clever. Let's go.
Lilith! 63 tier 2. Let's go, juicers. 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 Yeah, I was thinking about maybe Shackle or something. Yo, Mapka, how you doing? Mapcarinio. Change your debuff position. Yeah, I tried a new debuff. I tried a new debuff boss positioning in here like this. But I feel like it was... I feel like it needs to be the defensive buffs need to be somewhere different. The defensive icon needs to be a little bit... $19, mate. That's almost interfering with the cast bar, but not really. Almost, but not really. You see, it's got these debuffs, these private auras. I need to be able to see their... I need to be able to see their border really fucking clearly. Because if you don't see their border, you're screwed. If you don't see their border, you're screwed. Because that's the only way to know if they're dispellable or not dispellable. That's the only way to know if they're dispellable or not dispellable. So it's like, if I can't see the border of these, then they're absolutely useless to me. You can change the border scale of this. Yeah, but there's no way to test this. I need to go to the dungeon and do it. Let me see. Let me see. I need to retest this. Let me see. I'm just gonna get to that boss and retest it a little bit. Most people don't even know about this. I made a video about this yesterday about complaining about this, and I feel like a large amount of players did not understand what I meant by private doors, which is understandable because I feel like in the video that I was... Why is it... I feel like in the video I was making a lot of assumptions about what players knew, and like, why would most players know about private doors, right? Why would most players know about private doors and stuff like that? It's like there's a couple of people that I read the comments of, and I could tell right now that they were like, yeah, you can Blizzard auras give you. It's like, what are you talking about, man? I can see borders around the things that I need to dispel. What are you talking about? Default Blizzard UI shows you the borders around that you can dispel. What is he even talking about? This clearly shows me the actual problem. Most people don't know that you have a private debuff applied and that private debuff is dispellable because it doesn't show the border around the whole frame. So most people are probably not even aware that they can dispel it. I mean, when I say most people, I shouldn't say most people, but like there's definitely, I can tell you, there's definitely, and it's on Blizzard, like it's literally feeds into my point. It actually literally feeds into my point that private aura debuffs are too hard to tell if they're dispellable or not. Like it feeds into the whole point that people don't even realize. Like people just go about like dispellable frames. The whole frame changes color and like, oh, I got the magic dispel, I got the curse dispel. That's actually not how it works, because the private debuffs can also be dispellable and they are not changing the color of your frame. You have to look really closely to the debuff, which is, in my opinion, big design flaw for any healer. Because like I said, I read the comments, some of the people, not everyone. I read some of the comments of people who were like legitimately making my point for me. They were legitimately making my point for me. It's like, Mascus, what are you talking about? I can see borders around the frames. Which is, again, like, I feel like it's a big issue with Blizzard. They have a dispellable filter that I've seen people talk about, but I'm not 100% sure if it's possible or not possible. We'll have to wait to see. I just need to check the border of the debuff here, and the first boss of Mysterious Cavern is honestly like the best thing to check it. Blizzard teaching new players the frames grow when there's a spell on them, and the yeah, that's the thing. It's hilarious. Like, yeah, frames grow. Like Blizzard says, like, when you see frames change color or glow, that means you can dispel. Right now, do you see this? This is a dispellable debuff. This is fine. I can live with this. This is fine. I can tell that, like, blue, whatever. It's like what most people don't realize is that there are debuffs that are secret, and you can't tell. And it's like, I don't know. To be honest, for most people, it's not really gonna impact you unless you're gonna start doing proper content. And let's be serial, guys. Who the fuck does Mythic Plus or Mythic rating? Okay, like, I'm actually being real here. In the grand scheme of things, who actually pushes Mythic Plus and Mythic rating? Like, in the actual percentage of the population that plays this game, most people in this game will just do looking for aid and call it a day. Do you think it matters if you can see a dispel when you're doing looking for aid or whatever? By define pushing, I want to say Do I want to say plus 10s? Because plus 10s will probably be a decently large population. Maybe not a huge... 20% plus 10s? I mean, this is not really pushing in the grand scheme of things, right? But like, we're trying to... I'm just trying to showcase a point that for most people it doesn't fucking matter anyways. It doesn't fucking matter anyways. I don't think the spellable filter will work on private ores. Yes, that's the assumption that I'm going by right now. Is that the dispellable filter is not going to work on private ores, and private ores are the issue. Yo, Gatsy, how are you doing today? Gatsinator, it's Friday, dude. I'm gonna go install Claude Code Opus 4.5 and get myself some vibe coded add-ons. That's what I'm doing right now. That's the goal. I'm actually looking to make an add-on that's gonna skin. That's gonna make some skinning. I'm not happy with the skinning. I'm not happy with the skinning, boys. I ain't happy with some of the skinning stuff that I want to do. That's the only thing that I need right now, and then I'm YOLOing. I'm releasing, you know, the version 3 of the UI is out. I accidentally did my Dana's profile last night after putting in hours and hours of customizing it. Always back it up. Always back it up. This is why I have well, it's different for me because I share the things, but or give the UI or UI for the Subarinos. But always having a backup. There's yesterday. This is one of the reasons why I didn't stream. Yesterday I was I went down the rabbit hole of AI coding. So I spent a good amount of time on that, just checking out shit. But I went through enhanced quality of life add-on, all of the features that it has. It literally took like an hour to properly go through everything. And I was flabbergasted. I was flabbergasted, dude. Alright. I just need to see. So I'm doing what? I'm changing border scale to 2.2. Let's see if this is gonna pog it. Dude, the border doesn't really change, man. The border doesn't really... Where do you think it's better to have private ores? Here or down below? My mind does not register debuffs when it's down below. I'm not gonna lie. It's like... I just can't register debuffs when it's down below. It has to be within the frame. I feel like it has to be within the frame, otherwise I just don't register it. I don't think the border changes, man. I'm gonna try and make the border massive. Maybe put it in the middle. The middle is for normal debuffs. Because you have to remember, there's two different classifications. You could technically do a boss where the boss might have a normal debuff that you can see, and then it'll have a private debuff that add-ons can't interact with. So it could overlap. Like, there's two different classifications. You have the private auras and you have the normal visible debuffs. So it's like... Like, get fucked, dude. Get... Okay, I'm gonna make the border scale to be the largest it's possible. And I feel like this should be alright. For me, it must be inside, otherwise it don't exist. Yes, I've recently tried doing dungeons in the frame thing, and I have buffs outside of the frame, and my brain didn't register it. Like, even though it's just right outside it, I just did not register it. Like, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, the fucking border. There's the border looks the same. Is it looks the same? I don't know. Does it look the same? No, it looks way bigger. No. It looks way bigger. It looks fucking massive. No. This is fucking big. I can see it right now. I need 2 debuffs with a defensive popping up. This looks fucking big. I can see it. You can see that border. Yeah, you can see that. That's a big ass border. Honestly, maybe a little bit too big. Honestly, maybe a little bit too big. Ah, man, I need to reset. Come down. Reset. Maybe a little bit too big. They killed the boss.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Yo, Razor, how are you doing today? I'm plebin. And I killed the boss, so I can't even recheck this anymore.
Flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation.
I think I have to make the defensive icon smaller. I think the defensive icon has to be smaller. I don't want border on this, to be completely honest. Man, this sucks. I need to reset it now again to just pleb it out. This sucks. I need to reset this to try and get this perfect. I'm such a pleb, man. I'm plebbing today. I was messing. Oh, wait. I wanted to ask you something as well. Yo, man, if you want, you can test this on live. I've been testing normal mode, first boss as tank, and can do it over and over. Doing this for performance and registers to write if you want to test private auras. Which boss? Which boss? Oh, you've been testing it together, is it? Testing it together. Yeah, maybe. Has like 6 private auras. I only need to add the border, so it's not a lot of testing that I need to do. It's not a lot of testing I need to do. That's the thing. I only need to adjust 2 borders. I'm kind of Gucci. I don't know if it's worth for me to pleb out. I was working on, but it's good. It's good, dude. He has 6 private auras. I was messing around. I have more. I have more requests. I have more requests. The pleb master is asking for everyone to do stuff for him. This is why I wasn't streaming yesterday. I was doing a lot of things. I finished my EQ. I was also messing around with resource bars as well. I finished my EQL nameplates. I just had a few questions for it. I actually spent a lot of time messing around with EQL yesterday. EQL. This is purely from enhanced. These frames are purely from enhanced quality of life. These all frames are from just enhanced, and there's only one thing that I wanted to ask. Actually, 2 things that I wanted to ask. I have the focus bar right here. I have the focus bar right here just because honestly, I think the new meta is gonna be. I'm not even kidding. I think the new meta for notifications is going to be focus. Is going to setting focus to a boss and just. This is gonna be the boss abilities. Almost. This is gonna be the new boss abilities. But I was spending a decent time trying to figure that out. I was just wondering, oh, what am I doing? The auras, the aura debuffs, sorry, the aura buffs, the borders. Is the only way to apply the borders to auras using mask? Because that's the only way you could apply it. This doesn't seem to work. I know you had like 5 different versions updates yesterday, and I saw one of them was fixing something with aura borders or something with borders, but I don't know. I don't know, because the only way I was able to add, you can see it here, the only way I was able to add was through mask. It works without mask. Am I doing something wrong then? I was not able to get it to work. Both on boss debuffs, both on boss buffs, and both without it. What the fuck? Maybe... Is the opacity right? Wait, there's an opacity for this? Where's the opacity for the auras thing? Hide permanent aura, show buffs, show... I'm not doing debuffs yet. I just gotta cover some ways, forget the opacity of slamming. Yeah, it's like, I was messing around with this for a little while. I was not able to get the auras to have a border unless I enable it with mask. And I know you allow masks to change it. Because I don't want to use mask on this setup. I don't want to use mask on this setup. I don't know, maybe I'm missing some plebiness. Maybe I'm missing some plebiness. I don't know. Because like that's the only thing. Because right now you can see it here. I just don't like the border. Everything else is fucking El Juso. Non-PC gonna check soon. Okay, thank you, danke. And I know you talked about this before, but is there possible for the totem frame. Just I know you don't do anything with the default totem frame, but is it possible to have? Where is it? I want to show it. Is it possible to have the growth for it to change? Because I just feel like just being it. Oh shit! Just going from here to left. It's like I can't even put it on like. I can't even put it on like, because I want to put it somewhere else. It just makes it really plebby. But I don't know how hard that is. I don't know how hard to do it. And it's not a deal breaker because I actually end up disabling totem bar for a lot of the times. But then I realized that if I don't have totem bar, then I can't remove totems that I have with my shaman. And I was like, that's the only issue that, because I was thinking, if I have a totem active in the Mythic Plus, and it's like a slow totem or something like that. And actually, I'm not sure if slow totem pulls aggro. Would it? I don't know. You can't do that. I need to build my own. Gonna do that in the future. This shit is default. Okay. So I'll just wait for this one. I just have it disabled for the time being. The buff borders is probably a bigger issue for me because I'm a pleb. Cancel macro totems don't work. I mean, you can't see what totems are active if you don't have totem frame. That's the problem. You can just right click the totems in the totem bar to pleb it out. But at the moment, and like the way that it's done, the default totem bar goes from left to right, which means I want to put it on an edge on actually I would like vertical, to be honest. I would like it vertically, but I think it has like the default frames are like very limited and shit. The only thing I can really do right now with this bar is honestly just place it like here. Just place it here and just, it's gonna look shit, but it is what it is. I can just place it here. Then it's gonna show up here. I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, I've seen the MSUF totem frame. Looks really nice, honestly. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Dorian, thank you for the primary. I'm sorry, I'm just spending a little bit. I'm gonna go do I'm gonna finish off the priest plebiness. It's not that bad. I just think the circle totems is just, it's plebby. I think circles are plebby. I can help out. I need to. I just need. Wait. I just need to. I need to do the debuff thing as well. I need to do the debuff thing as well. Wait. I just want to sort this out. This is not really straight. Oh, you can change the scale of it. Okay. Sorry, I'm a pleb. I think this is fine. It's absolutely fucking minuscule. It's absolutely minuscule. But I think that's actually fine. I think that's actually fine. I think that's actually fine. The way that it looks like, right? And I can cancel it if I need to right click it. I think I can live with this. Dude, I was literally doing this yesterday. I was like, oh, I have my teleport menu. I love my little teleport menu. It tells me where I need to teleport, how I need to do it. Because I was going through all the settings of EQL. Like I spent like an hour going through all the settings and I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? Where did this come from? I was like, where is this shit coming from? Then I was like messing around. Then I was messing around with like gems. And I was like, what is this? Can you see it? You can kind of see it. What is this? It lists all the gems that I have available so I can gem the socket into it. Then I was looking at this. I was like, what is this? It tells me all the gems that I have and the combinations if I met them. If I met the combination, if you know what I mean, it's like you need to have specific gems to meet the combos. And it's like, oh, I'm missing an amber gem for the combo, but it's okay. I don't really care about it. Oh, and then I was like, what is this? It's like when I open a trader, give me the full screen. Give me the full screen so I can see everything. I'll take that. I'll take it. I was like pleasantly surprised how many features there are. But I'm not activating the gem thing because I think people are gonna get confused by that. I think people are gonna get confused. But I think I'm gonna remove my teleport menu. Because you already have this. You already have this. There ain't need to be a teleport menu. There ain't need to be. Okay. I need to test the debuff thing. But how do you reset? How do you reset the boss on the first boss? If you're testing it on the first boss. You die after a minute. That'll take too long, I feel, no? I've messed this up. I feel like they'll take too long. Because you can just do this one and reset it after 30 seconds. I just messed it up.
Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
Holy Priest is the GOAT. I think Holy Priest should rejoice. I honestly think that Holy Priest should rejoice.
Aggro.
It's in the best state it's been in the whole of beta.
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
It's in the best state it's been in the whole of beta, boys. It's the GOAT. Oh no, I had DPS. Who cares? I didn't have DPS numbers on. Are you the bot killer on the heroic service? No. It's someone who stole my name. and I'm more than happy for it to do it.
Keep out of his way. For now.
People told me that the guy is. So I didn't follow the whole drama with it, but people told me that the guy is. People think that the bot mafia got him or some shit like that, which is insane to believe, right?
Aggro.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Aggro.
I'm sure he'll be back. It's just actually funny how he chose the exact same name that I have. And it's not like my name is like... It's not like Mad Skills is that popular. With double Z's.
Aggro.
It's not like double Z's Mad Skills is that popular. Right? It's not like... I feel like it's not really that... Yeah. It's funny. You can do FD first boss either is fine. Wait, FD? Which is FD? The forcing I am him. I'll follow a dungeon.
Aggro.
Follower dungeon is low-key the best thing they added. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't think people realize how good follower dungeon is for UI development or checking or plebbing or whatever shit. Follower dungeon is the goal. Honestly, it's not for develop. I don't know about UI development, but the add-on testing, it's insane. Add-on testing is insane. They should do a dummy raid boss. I don't understand why they don't have follower raid. Like, they have story mode, but like... Like, they need this crap. I need to remember what I did. I changed the border from around the thing.
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
Oh, we interrupted. Did you see that interrupt? This guy's gonna try and hex me, but loser, wait here. What a fear, dude. What a fear, dude.
Aggro.
The L1 in alpha on beta there's a dummy private or a target. Is it the motherload first mob? No, but it didn't have private auras. Were you maining? I have no idea. I need to tell the guild some of the characters that I could be maining. And I was thinking about it the other day and I have no fucking clue. Like, actually have no fucking clue. Do they still the Valdraken one, yeah. Yeah. Let me see the border. The border is pretty big. Look at that. The border is massive. That, I mean, if you can't, like, this is definitely... But, like, does this leave space for a defensive? That's what I need to check. Does this leave space for a defensive? I need 2 debuffs and pop a defensive. Like, this is freaking huge. Not gonna lie, this is huge. Yeah, I don't know if that's leaving space for defensive, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not sure if that's leaving space for defensive. I could just make the icon smaller, but the border huge. Like, Don was saying. The juicer. Like, I could just do this. Let me see. Do Paladin so I can DPS? Wait, you don't want to main Paladin? You don't want to main healer? What? I'm pretty certain there's gonna be 7 gazillion Paladins coming into beta, coming into midnight, because I think Paladin is doing really well with the latest changes, and I think all the tier lists, including my tier list, is probably coming out soon, and it's gonna put in Paladin pretty high up. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Hmm. The icon is smaller, which I honestly don't really like. Honestly prefer the previous one. I prefer mind-bogglingly big cooldowns. I think I'm just gonna make this smaller, and I think I'm just gonna push the defensive bars, the defensive icon a little bit higher maybe. And that should be El Juso, El Plebo. Don't think paladin progressing healing is fun. Anything after that is a slog. I mean, I think it can be applied to everyone now. I'm sure tanks don't find it fun, or DPS might not. Maybe for DPS it's a little bit different. But progression rating is really well. You know what? Progression rating is fun unless you're hitting a 500 try boss. I don't think that's fun at all. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that's fun at all. So this is as big of a button you can get. As big of a button as you can get. Like, absolutely massive. You're gonna see this shit. Oh, it's a little bit off there. You're gonna see these debuffs. I mean, in raid it's probably gonna be harder because you just cannot have the same size. You cannot have the same size. Oh man, the guy's casting. Come on, just... Alright, I'm gonna go do, and I'm actually really scared about this one because I feel like discipline is in the gutter. I'm gonna go do a discipline priest key. Can this guy reset? Come back here. Alright. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Don't worry, after Race World first it'll be add-ons to recolor the entire frame. I'm sure Blizzard is going to iterate upon this. Alright, let's go and do Void Weaver, but I don't have a Void Weaver set. I don't have a Void Weaver set. And then I kind of want to do Monk or Prez. I need to decide on which one there. Hello, are they trying to average book experience? I need to turn this off because this is running my second. Oh no, man. I had so much of this data added. And I didn't check it. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be or be. We're testing Void Weaver Discipline after this. Void Weaver Discipline. Void Weaver Discipline. Get it, boys. Yeah. Let's get it. No, dude, I don't have. Oh, I have like 20 different builds. So they buffed Void Blubber. They buffed the Void Blubber. Let's see. Why am I running? I'm actually scared. Because I think this is gonna be pretty shit. I don't think the buffs were even close enough to get it up. So I think I'm gonna have a pretty terrible time, but I need to change my opinion. Does I'll try that. I'll see if I do Prez or Monk after that. Does ElvUI has aggro indicating building that at the moment? Just curious if you know, man. On the actual unit frames, I don't know. Because I just use Danda's frames to tell if I have aggro. I actually don't know. I disabled a lot of notifications on unit frames because I just didn't need them. I wasn't paying attention to unit frames. I was paying attention to the raid party frame. But it's probably different for DPS, right? It's a different mentality for DPS players because I have the healer mentality, which is like stares at them. But I'm pretty sure they do. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna try and look into it. Dude, I don't fucking know what build you run here. I don't fucking know what build you run here, man. I don't know what Voidweaver build you run. I feel like you kind of want to take these. I feel like I kind of... Searing Light got... I think he got nerfed. So I need to check that bad boy. We're gonna be spreading. We're gonna be spreading. We're gonna be spreading our dots. I wonder if Shadow Mend is worth it after the changes. I wonder if Shadow Mend is worth it after the changes. I don't think so. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Really sure the final UI to subs UI and the pre-patch is kinda hard to set up. Oh, it's already there. I already have the UI available. I'm just going to there's going to be another update in a week or so. But it's already there. It's already there. I don't know if I should try Shadowman, man. I don't think so. We'll try this and see how this goes. Shadowward Pain build. This has a 100% chance now, right? Shadowward Death has a 100% chance to summon Shadow Fiend for 5 seconds. And damaging targets below 20%. Okay. Okay, let me practice this a bit. I have the ElvUI and non-ElvUI version because I'm not sure which one I'm actually going to be using. I mean, ElvUI is pretty to use, but why do I have Hellstones here? Entropic Rift. My goodness. Look at the healing. I don't have the keybind set up properly. Yeah, my keybinds are fucking all over the place. Because it's just, I haven't played this build. Oh, sorry, I haven't played this build in, since the UI changes. All right, let's go. How's the feeling about the best healer in Mythic Plus? I think Druid is still up there, even after the nerfs. I think the biggest changes that happened since the last couple of weeks is the healers that were doing, they were a little undertuned or quite a bit undertuned, are doing way better. Holy Paladin is doing way better. Holy Priest is doing way better. Discipline is looking to be doing way fucking worse. And I want to I need to retest Mistweaver and the other healer. The Prezzo. The Prezzo, boys. The biggest healer that I was surprised by is honestly Holy Paladin and Holy Priest. I think both of those healers have gained immensely. But that's just a testament to shit can change at any moment. That's just a testament to that, right? Like literally couple of changes and it's like a healer that was like arguably one of the best or close to the best is now one of the, I don't want to say one of the worst, but definitely not juicing up like he used to be. I don't know if this build, I kind of wanted to try out Greater Smite, man. Hello. Oh shit, I need to reset the dungeon. Oh man. They just canceled in a second. My keybinds are off this. I nearly fucked up here. Do I have the macro? Oh, nice. Let's go, dude. Why is my setup so bad here? Yo, yo, yo! Let me see if all these spells are actually gonna work. Shit. Did I miss Russell Shaman? Yeah, I was doing a couple of days ago. I'm gonna test priest and then maybe monk or prez, and then I'm gonna retest shaman and paladin again because I kind of want to retest those bad boys. My keybinds are just off. This is gonna be weird. For raids or keys, because Holy Priest is a glass cannon and keys, it's definitely could use some defensive things, but it definitely could use some defensive things, but in terms of pure trooper and stuff like that, it's actually very strong right now. Wrestle Druid is just too good, and with Brew being the best tank, they both synergize well together, is gonna be those two meta. I mean, anything can change, but yeah, I get the point, right? Yeah, Brew's meta every Brew's meta every beta, and then shit changes. Like, I actually agree. Brew is meta every beta, and then it's like no one fucking plays it. Ain't that it? And then it doesn't. It's meta until it's not meta. I think this is gonna be a little bit off for me because I haven't configured this properly. Wrestle Shaman seems so dull and lifeless. I'm gonna pick two healers, but I don't know who I'll be hearing really good things about Mistweaver. Druid is obviously the favorite. Paladin seems hearing really good things about Mistweaver. In terms of gameplay, yeah. In terms of like, I feel like people have been complaining about Mistweaver for the whole beta. I'm probably going to retest Mistweaver after this.
Aggro. Aggro.
No! I almost got caught.
Another widow back. Another
He
bag of
pulled.
coin for Murugi.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way for now.
Aggro.
Who be stealing my kills?
I mean,
Shall these little kittens go?
I want to see how good my Shadow of Death is when I just use it.
Aggro.
Hmm. Yo, Emma, how you doing, man? What's your opinion on Shaman and Raid at the moment? My opinion on Raid is I don't know. Are you talking about like in beta? Is because there's no raid testing and you have to make assumptions based on the changes that happened. So I feel like for raid, you'll never get a correct answer about what is. If you're talking about like power, if you're talking about pure gameplay, I think Shaman gameplay is pretty boring. I think even the latest changes, I've seen like the latest changes to even like chain heal, and I still think like chain heal could use a bit more. It could still use a bit more. Am I fucking blind or is just not doing any fucking healing? I have my fucking cooldown spot here. I don't have my res set up properly. Invalid, he was offline. Oh no. Yeah, I was running Oracle, and I'm trying Searing Light some of the talents here, so to try and make offensive penance work a little bit better. Oracle, I felt like I just have to defensive penance all the time or something. Oracle is fucked. It fell for like honestly, I think they over nerfed that shit way too much. I think they over nerfed that shit way. They need to remove the atonement nerf. They need to remove the atonement nerf. I think Discipline is one of the worst healers right now, and I'm not even memeing. I think Discipline is a candidate for one of the worst healers, at least in Mythic Plus. I think in Raid they're probably still doing really well, but I think they over nerfed them in Mythic Plus way too much. Way too much. Oh, I don't have PI target. I don't have PI on this here, so that's why it looks so fucking weird. I keep forgetting to use my PI. Everything's honestly mumbled up with the current setup that I have here. My god, I don't have Shadow with Pain here. Like, what am I doing? Holy shit. Even... Oh my god. Do we not have BL? Why is the guy... What is the guy dying from? Is that like the shit on the ground? Because that's the only thing that can kill you. Dude, I don't maintain my Shadow with Pain. Dude, is this Paladin what is going on here? This Paladin, I think, died to every single swirlies. It doesn't feel bad though.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive.
It's alright.
Did Nuraj
I think this is alright.
the kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of
I think this is alright.
that. Not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Aggro.
I think it's alright. I think it's alright.
Aggro. Aggro.
This guy is dead in my opinion.
Aggro. Aggro.
I don't know if I should use Shadowward Pain, so Shadowward Death on cooldown because I have the ability.
It'd be worse than we thought.
I need to change a couple of things with the UI after this. No, Smite and like I'll be honest with you, Penance doesn't seem to be doing like I don't know. Like there is an issue with Priest now where like a lot of the penance you might be using defensive, which honestly is horrible.
Aggro.
I like though. I'm playing a build where like Shadowward Pain, the Shadowward Pain build. I think there's like couple of if I'm being honest, I think there's like couple of builds for Void Weaver that I don't know which ones are going to be better or not.
Aggro.
I kind of like this though. It's chill.
Aggro.
Why did I do that? That's it. Yo, Linux, how you doing? I hope Blizzard is something about because more and more players will play healer. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, my juicer. I feel like this group just takes no damage, bro.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Aggro.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer.
Might literally does fucking nothing. I literally just have to delay my thing. I literally just have to delay my shit. I am so fucked. I literally have to use Mind Blast here because I need to catch up with the healing. And I have nothing here, by the way. No. I don't know if you have a battle res. I don't have the tracker on me. Fuck this. Don't play this. Don't play this, bro. Just play fucking something else, okay? Disc is dead. This disc is dead, okay? Play something else. Wait for when they buff this. Wait for when they really, when it's gonna be, it's just not worth. No worth. No worth. Hey, this ain't worth the effort, boys. Oh shit. Oh, I'm blind. I'm literally blind. Literally blind, man. What happened? People want to end it? I guess they didn't want to do more testing than this. I guess people didn't want to do more testing than this. Do people want to end this? I don't know if I wanted to end this. I think... Yeah, I don't want to end this. I still want to do the last boss. I was so confused with that. Man, all of them going off at the same time is definitely not juicy. You just have to pop a defensive if they're all gonna come out at the same time. No, because I just got really confused about the abandoned bullet. I was like, what? Pop a defensive if you can, boys. This is going to be a bit of juiciness. Who is doing the abandon vote? Who's doing the abandon vote? Is there a way to see it? You should really wait.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Oh my god. Like, for this thing, you need, like, I feel like if I don't set up, it's... I think it's the Paladin, because he says he says he hated playing Paladin, he stood to a lot of the shit on the ground. I think he just doesn't even want to play his Paladin beloved rep. But who knows?
Aggro.
Oh my god, when I can't cast here, this is fucked. I can't heal this.
Aggro.
I literally can't do anything here. What the fuck, man? Dude, this gets... dead. This gets dead, dude. I don't know. I want to test out the Mistweaver. Is there any Mistweaver... Is there any big Mistweaver build that emerged? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do here, by the way? Sorry, what am I supposed to do? What do I even have as a defense, as a thing? The magic debuff became secret, yeah. So dumb, dude. So fucking, that's new. That's new. That is so fucking dumb, man.
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
Shit, I can't reach you. He's dead. I just can't catch up outside of the things. Very hard for me to catch up outside of fucking things. Mind Blast one of those. Yeah, it's like super hard. We're not gonna kill it. I think we can just end this, honestly. I got enough of a feel for this. I think this priest in its current state is, and I'm talking about both of the builds, I think complete dog shits. I know it sounds really crazy to say, but I think this priest has fallen from the arguably second best sealer to probably I don't know, second last sealer. Like, I'm not being over dramatic when I say this. I think if nothing changes, Disc is dead in Mythic Plus. I'm not trying to be over dramatic, but I think it is dramatic. I legitimately think Disc has fallen. The nerfs were so unnecessary, or sorry, so like I don't know what. When I say unnecessary, they literally nerfed him for like raid, and then they wanted to see what the story is gonna be. But I don't know. Okay, I shouldn't be over dramatic. I think we just end it here. I got enough of a feel for it. Like, discipline is gonna reach its cap way quicker than other healers. I need to go test out Mistweaver or something, I don't know. Danos feels better, and Danos is the only playable raid for me. There's a couple of add-ons there. Nice. I've been having such a terrible time to build a UI that works for me since pre-patch dropped, but seeing how I can see a UI, know exactly what interactions are happening, speaks volumes on how well designed your UI is. I wish you had made it for every spec in the game and not just healers. I'm kind of working on DPS and stuff. I'm kind of working on some DPS as well. I don't know. The current state, like I can tell you with 100% confidence, Holy Priest is better than Discipline Priest. Maybe if you get to like really high key, like maybe Holy Priest has issues with like survivability and stuff like that. You might have to run a bit more verse builds or whatever. But I can guarantee, I can tell you right now, Holy Priest is better than Discipline in Mythic Plus. If you're looking like, I feel like up to a certain key until you're gonna start getting probably closer to one-shots and shit. Maybe there will be something or whatever, but like, holy shit. And I know I didn't test every single Void Weaver. There's probably another Void Weaver build that could work for this. But holy moly, dude. Just log on to beta, try Archon Holy Priest with Prayer of Healing, with Light Weaver, with Archon Surge Light procs working with Prayer of Healing. Try that build. It'll wipe the floor with over Discipline. It'll wipe the floor over Discipline, which is actually crazy to say. It'll wipe the floor. Blizzard fucked up Discipline. And I know I'm sounding like, but they literally fucked up Discipline. They literally fucked it up, man. Like, if nothing changed, I feel like they have to revert some of the nerfs. Like, I can tell you right now, if it's the current state like this, you'll see no one playing Discipline. Like, and it makes me a little bit sad, right? Like, they overnerfed the Atonement. Smite feels like shit. You have to, like, you're probably casting penances. A lot of times you might be casting penances defensively. Like, I noticed that a lot of the times as well, which just feels bad. It doesn't feel great to do that, in my opinion. It's just the numbers are off. The numbers are off, man. It's just like it's technically an easy fix, right? It's technically an easy fix, so there's no reason to be like, oh my, like, you know, I'm always being dramatic. Oh, it's dead. Oh my god, it's dead. It's no, like, it literally can be fixed with one change. It literally can be fixed with one change, but they over nerfed it. Let me see some Mistweaver love. I need to retest Resto Shaman and Holy Paladin after that as well. I need to do Prezi Boy as well at some point. I'm pretty certain they're gonna buff this week or maybe next week. I'm pretty certain. There's this one build. Ooh, you can link builds like that. Ooh, interesting. Tier of Morning. Jade Empowerment got a couple of changes. You play Yulon in Mythic Plus. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like my fisty boys. I'm gonna do the Mistweaver build. Oracles are great, but lots of defensive penances and flash shield, hence why I'm curious about testing Shadowman, even though it's bugged. Yeah, I didn't end up testing the Shadowman. The Oracle is just super sad with defensive penance. It's a formula. It should never, like, in my opinion, you should want to use an offensive penance, and then if shit hits the fan on a certain person, you might think about a defensive penance, but it should be offensive all the time, 90% of the time, to make the spec feel like it's actually fun to play. Only when shit hits the fan, you need like pure single target healing or something along those lines. Then it should be. It's like they fucked up the formula with Atonement nerf. They fucked up the formula. Discipline is not unplayable. There is no such thing as unplayable. But like the fall from grace is insane. Like Discipline was, Oracle Disc was probably like the second best healer for like months and months. At least in Mythic Plus, but it was also like one of the best healers in raid. I'm gonna go and try and set up Monk. I'm gonna go try and set up Monk. I need a lot of practice on it. I haven't set up the weak course, man. It's gonna take a little while to set it up. If you want, you can. I don't know how long you're gonna stay. Yeah, I don't know how long you're gonna stay organic. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to set up my Monk. But I'll be right back. I need to get some energy drinks. Energy drink Andy. Once again. AFK. The update, the nerfs, like legitimately, they got the formula wrong. They got the formula wrong. I'm like 90% sure they're gonna have there's gonna be some buffs to it. They're gonna like using defensive penances, just like I don't know. It's not it. It's not it. And I know I didn't test a bunch of. Maybe there's a couple of. Oh, I haven't set up the UI for this at all. What is this? Yeah, but this works. Okay, let me see. This is not. This is not. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check the add-on performance again. Forgot to check the add-on performance again, man. Yo, we see how it done. Did you test Holy as well? How's Holy holding up? Honestly, it's probably in the best state it's been the whole beta. Holy is probably in the best state it's been for the whole of beta. Where's my damage meters? I think Holy might have issues with survivability, like if you do really high keys, but I think healing feels actually pretty good. I think that's actually I don't think this might actually take that long to set up, to be honest. I thought I deleted Win Tools. I will start prep tomorrow thinking about 8-character start. Oh my god. I'm torn between priest and monk, honestly, but I'm too old for monk. APM hurts my fingers. I don't. I understand. I understand, man. I understand. I understand. I need to add like a bunch of shit for this though. What buffs would I add? I add this add-on that shows a cooldown when it's available. I know it's very simple, very small, but it actually really helps. It actually really helps, man. I don't know. It actually really, surprisingly, I notice things a lot better with it. Um, Let me see what builds we're gonna try. I want to try the fisty boy build. I want to try the fisty boy build. I don't know what builds are floating around after the fist weaving buffs. I'm also a pleb. It's kind of awesome. I'm glad. I'm really tired of the trim because do you know where you're playing? Guild is gonna be doing 3 split runs, so I need to have. They're doing 3 split runs because there's no Mythic Plus for the first week or whatever. So I'm going to be doing. I'm gonna need to have 3 characters, and I have no idea. I honestly don't. I don't have a great idea of what I'm going to be doing. I don't know. I'm also a rat. I'm also a rat. Your Shaman's gift healing is increased by 20%, and your enveloping mist also heals allies with renewing mist for 8% of its healing. The duration of enveloping mist is increased by 4 seconds. We have summoned. We're gonna try. I think Tier Morning is kind of popping off, right? I think Tier Morning is kind of popping off. We're gonna try and run. I think. Do I need life cycles? Shaman Paladin plus what guild needs most as a healer? Paladin. I really like the quickness of energizing brew. I really like the quickness of the energizing brew, but now I don't know. Shaman, Priest, and Druid done. I can help with splits. I think there's a couple of people who want to come down with splits. I'm gonna let the raid leader know. I think they're gonna ask me about this. Dude, I nearly. Wait, people are playing with Way of the Serpent? Oh. People are playing with Way of the Serpent? They're just doing it for the increase in healing. They're just doing it for increase in healing. And the soothing mist movement. I guess when you press it on the focus into the thing. That's interesting. That is interesting. Let me see. I honestly kind of like Dance of GG. I kind of wish there was more. I kind of liked it, man. Am I dumb for liking it? I kind of wanna, like, I'll be honest with you. I kind of wanna try. I feel like there's quite a few talents to try out on this. I kind of want to try the GG. The Dancer GG. What builds are people trying out right now? Because I liked Dancer GG. But I don't know if I want this. Which one? After using Secret Infusion? After using to the focus T, your next spell gives 4% of stat. Only one cast may increase at given time, so it's permanent, yeah. I'll be honest with you. I think I'm gonna go this. I think there's. I honestly am a little bit confused about what to do. I'm a little bit confused. Like, would I not go way the crane as well? I don't know, man. Can I check what people are using? Let me see something. I want to check what people are using in the beta. How do you check the beta logs? I need to go to check out the beta logs. Then I want to check out L beta. Why does this look like that? Wait, I'm fucking up again. Why is this not saving? That's super weird. Why is this such a weird position? Misty Boy, I feel like I'm very confused about what build I want to try on Misty Boy. Yeah, why the hell is this down? Why the hell is this down, brother? Let me just double check something. Something is wrong. Did everything got reset with ElvUI? Oh, it's because I update. No, why did it get update? What happened? Yeah, this works. How is this? Something happened. My edit mode track bars got changed positions for no reason. Like it literally makes no sense. Like it literally makes no sense. Maybe I have a couple of add-ons here. They're doing some shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a cooldown manager. Does anyone know how to check the PTR logs? I haven't done that in a while. There needs to be midnight. I mean, it's just one Google away, but it's one Google away, and it literally is here. What day is it today? February. Okay, these are. I just want to list them by February 8th. I mean, that's fucking fine. Feb 12th. They are running Yulon. Dude, this is a full ranged build. This is a full fucking. The Asians are going hardcore with the full range build. I love it. Yo, Dima, how you doing? How you doing? There's no talents. Why is there no talents available? This is the full range build. This guy is doing the full range build. He's trying out something new. This is just the default. I feel like this is one of the default way the crane builds. Which honestly, I want to test it out with the mist line. But running the 2-minute Jade Bond, which I think is better than the other one, but whatever. This is one of the defaulty builds. This is the crazy one. This one doesn't show the fucking talents. I'll run one default build. I'll run one default build with full melee. I don't want to say default build, but yeah, this guy's just doing all the fucking things. It's so shit that you can't see the I kind of wanted to try this build, the full melee one, even though I'm not actually, to be honest, I don't know if I want to try the full melee one. I want this and I want Mistline. How do I wanted to try out Mistline one. How do I get this? How can I get my Mistline? What the fuck am I missing? What am I legit missing here? Because I ran this build before and I had a good time with it. Like actually legit. Am I dumb? Where am I missing this point? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take the last apex point. Nah. Last apex point to the focus C, activate spirit. Ah, dude, no way. There's no way, man. You're getting so. There's no way. You get so much under focus though with this. Okay, whatever. We'll try this out then, just for something different. And then I want to try out the ranged. I want to try the full-on fucking range plebiness, dude. And see how that shit's gonna hit. With the instead of Red Crane, we'll go Jade Serpent. We're just gonna fucking pleb. There's a little down arrow next to a player name to show your talent tree. Wait, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about these? Are you talking about these ones here? Because I just can't. It's not. Oh, this. Oh shit. Is this new or was I plebbing? This is fucking great. This guy was running with 2 spirit font points. Where did he put the last one in? Where did we put the last spirit font point? Are you going serpent way with this? Yeah, I think I'm not. I think I'm not going serpent way with this one. I think I'm gonna do this one for. Yeah, I'm gonna try the range build as well. But where did this guy put up? Where did he put the last point in? What was he trying to? What were they trying to do with this cook up? Oh wait, that's only 2. You can only put in 3 points. I'm plebbing. I'm an absolute moron. I want to try this after that. I want to try this one as well. I want to cook it up. All right, let's go. Let's go cook up something. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm not running, dude. I literally, dude, that's so weird. Pressing to the focus T just wasn't giving me the proc. So fucking weird. It's just so weird not running with the Thunder Focus T talent. Why are monks taking shooting missing with the clothes? Because of the something hits the shit hits the fan. Because like if you don't have wait, if you don't have, let me just practice this. If you don't have Soothing Mist, I wonder what happens with your Apex talent. Are you still casting Soothing Mist without it? I'm assuming you are. I just don't want to spec into it. It's whatever. I'm assuming you are still, but like I don't know if I can get used to Thunder Focus not doing the casting. I don't know if I can get used to that, man. Are some of the people taking Crackler? Not many people are taking the Crackler, dude. Oh, this guy's taking the Crackler. Okay, I want to try this build afterwards. I want to try this build afterwards. Oh, this is January. Okay. Dude, there's barely any people who's doing high level Sky Reach. No one's taking the Crackler, to be completely honest. No, I wanted to try to build. I want to make sure to have the right or somewhat right hands, because I feel like there's so many. What am I doing? I feel like there's quite a few builds for this bad boy. The hell? What is a healer without the right talents or semi-right talents? Think about that, right? Right. You might as well just be testing classic or something. El Clasico. I really like Dancer Chiji build, so we're gonna try this out. But I don't know if I like the short Chiji. It just feels like... I honestly know what organic means. I feel like the 2-minute one. I do think that the 2-minute one is probably better. I do think that the 2-minute one is probably. I've ran it a couple of times. I think this one's too short for anything. Yeah, I think the 2-minute one is better as well. Okay, let's roll. Oh, you're in the group. You the party leader. I just have the Mysterious 15 here. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. It's just super weird to play without the last Apex talent. It's super weird to play without the last Apex talent, man. What buff do I want to permanently have? I think this build could be fucking fun, dude. Rushing wind kick, Yulon. I mean, he goes 1 minute, but that might be enough. Oh, He's be right back. We have a battle res. This is kind of the build that I'm testing because I ran this build almost exactly like this, but I think I was playing without Legacy of Wisdom. Befau. So this has to go to Wave the Monk. We're doing it. Yo, Beamster, thank you for the gifters. 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 I don't know who I want to invite. I'm waiting for Organic. He said he's be right back. Gifters. 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 But you're healing enough fist weaving? I mean, what do you call this? What do you call this, brother? What do you call this? We're doing the fisty weaves first, and then we're gonna do the healy weaves next. Fisty weaves first, and healy weaves next. Let's go with my Shaman or Warrior. We'll just take the Warrior, man. It doesn't matter. Okay, so they left. Who left? Mage left, so we need Bloodlust. Stupid mage. Stupid mage. What am I talking about? Let's go. Let's just go. I just want to play, bros. I just want to play. I just want to play, my friends. I just want to play. And play bed out. Oh, do I have flasks? What are my stats anyways? I have a lot of haste, man. And I only have the haste flask. We're just gonna be hasty, boys. I had the haste flask, but it's Gucci, it's Gucci. Let me see if my debuffs show up. Alright, shows up. It's gonna be so weird playing without one of the Apex talents. I can tell you this right now. But I get why people are not playing it. I get it because you have such good talent points at the end, I feel. Or pretty juicy talent points at the end. Oh my god, bro. I'm doing it. How can I pull the guy here? I should have just pulled it for you, I feel. Oh, there's just tons of green swirlies. Dude, we're fucking dead. I feel like he didn't bloodlust, okay. Okay, I got you.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What was the shot? I think the shaman was just fucking. What the fuck? Shaman was doing my damage. The fuck? This is weird. This is weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. It's coming down on this. Are you coming down on your monk? Log into my monk for more chill. Yeah, but now it will have battle res. Fuck. I would've gone. Do you have drums on your character? Fuck. Is there a way to get drums somehow? Uh. I'm sorry, not drums cables. I should have said. I blew my cooldown for nothing at the start because I think I'm just gonna pull the big dude if it takes longer. I'll just pull it. I'll just pull it on the thing. Maybe. Honestly, I just don't. I don't really care as long as the bloodless pressed and stuff like that. I don't mind doing stress testing when there's like less damage or more damage. There's many times where these 15s can be very hard because you don't have a lot of damage, but that's fine. Right. That's fine. Let me see. If it's healer damage, it's not fine, but I think it'll be fine. Like, this is insanity. This is insanity in terms of how much shit there is here. Damn, that Shaylooms was beautiful. No! Oh shit. I forgot these.
Another bag of coin for Mujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, my stupid. How do I track my stacks? How do I track my stacks on shit? Oh my god. Wait. I need to fucking. I don't have Shaylons here. Why is this not here? Monk is so fucking fun though, like, for real. Like, the whole synergy of renewing miss and then fisty cuffs. Oh, we already did that. Why am I in combat? Dude, when you pop your shit, as in, and when you get that, what does the thing do? I need to double check. When you get the freaking Dancer GG, it is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. What does the thing do? Okay. It feels, honestly, like, I still stand by it. I think Monk is like one of the most fun. You want to do it the other way. I think Monk is one of the most fun healers, man. I still stand by that. I think it is so fucking fun. Man, Shaylun's with some of the talents to buff it is fucking bonker. It's fucking bonkers, dude. Dude, Monk is fucking... I'm stunned into the fucking thing, man. I'm stunned into the fucking... Okay, man, this just killed the big dude and just... I had cooldowns and everything. Holy shit. I had my Shaylun's ready. The stun fucked me up.
Aggro. Aggro.
Dude, Shaylun's do so much with the thing. This is so fucking fun. This is so fucking fun. This build is the most fun. I don't think the range build is gonna win this. The dancer cheat like this I don't think this build this build is so fucking fun, man. You're getting procs. You're getting Dancer GG, you're getting procs for the enveloping, you're getting, what is that thing called? Strength of the Black Ox and stuff, and then you have like 4 cooldowns to go through, with Manatee being one of the cooldowns to empower your Shaylun's that now fucking slaps. Look at this. Shaylun's did everything there. I'm popping my cooldown here, like it's literally worth it. I'm fucking pogging! Dude, we literally have like I think we might have negative DPS, man. I feel like this lasted so long, no? But I like it. I'm pogging. I'm pogging. I'm not pogging that much anymore. Some of these bosses where you need to heal for DPS to heal. Oh my god. I knew this was gonna happen, man. I think... Oh no, what? Okay, I'm not gonna put relaxed on this anymore, I feel. So I'm using GG here to bypass this. Oh, I need to dispel. I didn't dispel this properly. I still don't like the dispel, how it looks like here. Good monkeys feels fucking... feels pretty good.
Aggro.
Oh, the Shaman was the blood. To be honest, this is fucked. I just realized that. Obviously, this is like, no, like, if it was higher, you could probably feel some things, but it feels good on this one. I honestly think it looks, I honestly feel like this build is more than fine for what it does. Man, I feel like it's so hard, man. I don't know.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we will stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
Using the talent that makes your manatee, makes your Shalons get stronger when you use manatee is so fucking nice, because now there is like an extra cooldown that you can almost do. Like now I have my Shalon's gift. Wait, did Shalon's gift reset? Because I used to track that, but now I don't know.
Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
I fucking love Dancer GG. I honestly, I really want that to be meta. I know it's random, but like once you press it, you actually see the bars move. I'm gonna pop El Coolio here for the mini boss. I feel like your cooldown feels way stronger now because you have Tier Morning. I feel like, cause I don't remember Red Crane feeling this fucking strong. Did they buff Red Crane, or is it just because I'm using Tier Morning now? It feels way stronger. Yes, how much overall, how much don't healer DPS matters in Mythic Plus? It doesn't matter, healer DPS is useless. Don't worry about healer DPS. Like, legitimately, don't worry about it. And if anyone tells you you're a bad healer because you didn't DPS, tell them healer DPS is like, fuck all. Legitimately, it's fucking useless. To an extent that I can say that I want to play a range Mistweaver because, sure, if I play a range Mistweaver, I miss out on the damage that Fistweaving does. But healer damage is so fucking low that I am considering, like, it for the first time ever. For the first time ever, I don't care if if one build provides damage or not. I do not care. It's so little that it doesn't matter. It's so little, like usually I would be like, oh man, I really want to play fist weaving because like no, it has like one of the advantages is the damage, right? But like right now, I'm not looking at fist weaving as a way to provide damage. I'm looking at fist weaving if it does good healing. If it doesn't do good healing, I'm not picking fist weaving. I also really like fist weaving because I like dealing damage, even no matter how shitty it is. But healer damage does not fucking matter. Those days are gone. Monk feels really good, man. This build feels really nice. I don't know what people were like. What were people complaining about, by the way? Is it the mana in raids, right? Like that was the main issue, right? Because I feel like Monk and Keys is first. I'm not sure what the best build is gonna be. Because I was away when all the complaining was happening. I was like going on some of the holidays. So maybe it was pretty plebby then, I don't know. But I feel like this build is fun. You're rotating your cooldowns, your manatees are cooldown because it changes how you use Shaylin's gift. I feel like Shaylin's gift feels actually better now with the build that I'm running. I think this is a fucking fun ass healer, man. Maybe before it was... Oh! Ooh. Healer damage doesn't matter, don't worry about it. Like, to an extent that if you do, like, it just doesn't matter. It's not a thing anymore. The reason why people get hung up about healer damage is because before, healer damage used to be one of the things that determined if a healer was meta or not. Because like in Shadowlands, healing requirements weren't that high. So a healer that provided the most damage might actually be the one that becomes meta. There's also very big disparity between healer damage, like very big disparity. I'm actually loving this shit. This is so fun. This is so fucking fun. Yeah, I pulled these. Oh, I was standing too close to the thing and I got screwed, man. This is so bad. And I pulled this one. God damn it, bro. But if you have the GG, you have the everything. Oh, this is kind of bad. I kind of slept all of us. I think most of the stuff was about how buggy Monk is, the mana issues in raid. I think Monk is fucking I think Monk is fantastic for these. Obviously, when it gets to hierarchies, you're gonna start feeling some things. Like I feel like it's like once you get like really pushing high keys, I feel like Druid is like the one that can squeeze out the most when shit hits the fan. Mouse? Wait, I need to let my cat out. I need to let my cat out after this. Oh no, that thing doesn't work properly. I need to let my cat out. I can't even reach the warrior here. That's weird. Use of tools for new healer and WoW. Not. I guess things like not every death is your fault. Keybinds, UI is important to set it up. For healer, it's important to see what's going on. It's very important to see what's going on. I really don't want to. I had such a fucking big... Oh, this is so bad, my boys. This is where I feel like... being a melee is cringe. And the guy walked into the thing at the very end. No way! That's so unfortunate. This guy just walked into the shit, and this guy walked into the shit at the very last second. That's so unfortunate. To be honest, being a melee healer on this is kind of fucking cringe, not gonna lie. And my cat is trying to get I can see why people would want to be ranged more. I want to try the range build. Is it worth using Dance at GG on one target? Dude, I need a break. I need to let my cat out. Okay, wait. I've been saying this. Sorry, little Baba. Go, 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 go.
There still be many angry souls.
Sorry, little Baba, babushka, babushka, babushka. Saying your basic healer UI, yeah, you can get the mad, the pleb healer UI that you see everything here. It's gonna be a new updated setup. Juicy. Very juicy. Oh my god. Holy moly, we nearly got plebbed here.
Aggro.
You don't need any add-ons. Like the thing is, you don't need any. The default UI is actually more like, okay, the default UI add-ons are not gonna give you advantages anymore like you used to. Not huge advantages. Before that, add-ons would give you an absolutely fucking huge advantage. Like legitimately, if you were a competitive player and you did not use weakcores, you might as well just literally not play the game. Like, I'm not even kidding. Add-ons would give you absolutely massive advantage. Now, it's not like there will be advantages from using some of the add-ons, but it's not insane like it used to be. Like before, like you had to use certain add-ons, or you would just not go above looking for aid or some shit. Like those, like not looking for aid, but like you know what I mean. Like for highest content add-ons, like you get a week or a pack for dungeon that tells you like you got debuff, move left, you got this, move right, you got this, you got that, you got this, like literally just like insane. And then a person who doesn't have any weak auras, they're like, what am I doing? It's not like that anymore. The default UI versus add-ons, it's not as big of an advantage. It's not as big an advantage. Not even close. This is actually such a fun healer, man. It's actually crazy to me. This is kind of hard though. Because Because I can't beat him. I can't be in melee all the time.
Aggro.
I actually had to use this.
Aggro.
Oh my god. I just can't get to melee here, man. Holy shit. Like this is why, this is honestly, I want to try out the melee, the range build. Because I feel like there are times where I'm like, fuck this. Like, I didn't even hit the person there. This is actually a really annoying boss for Monk, because I feel like you have constant healing here. Dude, I have so many ways to... I literally can... Oh my god. I literally can do all of... Not all of them, but so much of these. Oh, BL. We could have... we could have maybe killed it.
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
Dude, how is this a private aura? How is this dispel a private aura, man? I don't even see it properly because it's 3 debuffs. Just fuck my life. This guy's dead. I think the guy got bugged out or something. I think he got bugged out. I think he died at the very start of it. Some shit. How is that a private aura, man? I need to see with Dance of GG how much. Yeah, I think the guy got stuck. How much is it worth to use it on single target?
Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
I just need to double check. Beautiful. So fun. So fucking fun. So fucking fun. Such a blaster. I don't think it's the best healer, but I think, dude, I think this is like pretty fun and pretty good. Way of the Crane. But I can tell you right now, there are certain moments where it just feels really shit going into melee. So maybe I should run, like, maybe I should run the. I can tell you, like, in really high keys, there'll probably be moments where you're like, oh shit, I don't have everything for it. I think it's somewhere. I think Mistweaver is somewhere in. I think it's somewhere around that Holy Priest area. Holy Priest is like a top 3 healer right now, or something close to it. We're not talking about the defensives, or the survivability. We're talking about pure output. I think Mistweaver is somewhere there. I think Shamans. Like, I can tell you right now, Discipline is like legitimately has to be one of the worst healers. I'm not even joking. I think people are coping on Discipline after the changes. I think legitimately people are coping on it. I think Discipline is probably, like, I don't know. And I need to check out the AoE one. Oh, I missed this, man. Yo, Matt, you were right. Aura Borders was bugging, pushing a fix soon, and adding size offset also the border of auras. Let's go. That means I'm gonna put the EQL. The profile out because I basically have it done. Monk is so fucking fun, dude. Holy shit. I haven't played Monk in a little while. This build is so fucking fun. I love it. I actually love it. It's like you're proccing down Sachiji. You're using Mana Tea to get bigger Shalon's Gift. You're also using Rising Sun Kick so you can get that instant cast Shalon's Gift. So you're kind of trying to track it a little bit, right? Interesting. Serene Surge. Maybe that could be something worth pursuing. Nah. It's so fucking fun. It's just that I can tell you, like, being melee in some of these keys is gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be kind of shitty. So maybe you can run like an in-between build a little bit more. Maybe you can run like an in-between build. Thanks for the quick video on CD Pulse. CD Pulse is the really cool, honestly. But it wasn't working properly for me for Celestial Conduit because it just would... It shows up here as available. Let me see if it shows up when I have it done. I like this build 9 weeks later on melee. I hate being in melee. The thing is, you can get tired of being melee, but the thing is, you don't have to. I'm pretty sure you can run like a hybrid build. I'm gonna try and run a hybrid melee, a bit of a different build. How to track the aux pop? It's not on the CDM. I think the only way to do that is to have the... Oh, my ElvUI crashed. I think the only way to do the aux build is to the brown spells, the brown spell overlays. Let me see. Yeah, it's literally the only way to do it. Is the brown spell overlay the procs. Yeah, I'm gonna try run the This felt really fun though. This felt so fun. I don't know about ancient teach transfers an additional 200% Jadefire teachings. Jadefire teachings plus Jade empowerment. Maybe we should try that as well. I don't know what to do now, dude. Honestly. It's basically crazy upon offering this body CDMs. Cooldown manager is missing a bunch of things. For Resto Shaman, if you press Surging Totem and you have Downpour, it will not show the bar until you use your Downpours. So you can't track it in a good way. Man, it's just like there's like little shit like this everywhere, honestly. But monks could not track the monks could not track the. Oh, I don't even have spirit. I'm using an old. Oh my god, I'm using like an old. I'm using like an old profile. I wasn't even tracking this spirit font. Start developing and push people up with Shaylons. Crackling is a filler. I feel like that could be really fun. Let me see. I want to see what people were running as well. I want to see what the crazy people were running. I need to add a new build. Mythic plus Caster. Oh my goodness. Mythic plus Caster. There were a couple of people. I'm gonna try that out as well. There were a couple of people running some disgusting ranged builds. I'm all for disgusting range build, as you know. I kind of do want to try the rushing wind kick though. Or do you think that's a meme in Mythic Plus? It's basically running this. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, but I don't want to be in melee at any point in the game. I don't think I want to be melee at any point in the game. So I don't really... But you need it for Crackling Jade Lightning, right? But this increases... No, you can play the Ancient Teachings. Ancient Teachings has been buffed. Only reason you want to play Monk is melee. I feel like you could make use of... I feel like you could make use of... I don't know, should I try the Ancient Teachings into... But I want to play a build where I don't even want to step into melee. You know what I mean? I want to try a build that is like, yeah, I ain't stepping in there, brother. This ain't for me. This ain't for me. What do they pick instead? You know... What did I check here? I don't understand. What did this person use for the last point? Oh no. Oh, they did this. No, I rather put the point back into this. Do you play Pier? Where is organic? I just want to see how it plays. Just apply your enveloping mists. I guess you just constantly fucking... You're just a soothing mist rat. You're just a soothing mist rat, dude. That is weird. I kinda do want to play Crackling Jade Lightning, but I feel like, is it worth it? I don't know. What do you think? How much damage is healing does that end up accounting for? They play Usually to trigger the Apex stand. Oh yeah, you have to. You have to. Well, you could. You could just trigger it with Rising Sun Kick. But it's annoying to get into melee with this one. Right? So it's like... Let me see. This is only February 3rd. This is the build that I was running. I'm very similar. I thought that was pretty fucking cool. I thought it was pretty fucking cool. This is the same person. This is the same person as well. So this person just ran like bunch of 20 keys. What the fuck? This is the Jade Empowerment one. You run the Ancient Teachings and you run the Jade Empowerment. That could also be fucking fun. I don't know. I don't know, boys. I don't know which one. I only have time for like one more run. Do I try and run the Rushing Wind Kick build? Or do I try the Jade Empowerment and Crackler? If I had more time, I would try to run both of these. The problem is that I don't want to go to melee to press Rising Sun Kick. I don't want to go to melee to press it. Let's just try this one without like a complete range build. Chain empowered, didn't have chain empowered kick range. Try chain empowerment. It's just that if I want to run chain empowerment, I feel like I want to run ancient Jadefire teachings. Didn't have what? Russian wind kick? No, it's like if I was running, like if I can't run this, I can't run rushing wind kick. If I want to run the Jade Empowerment, I would feel I would want to run Jadefire teachings. To make Crackling Jade Landing actually do something. To make it absolutely do something. So but I don't want to go into melee for this run. I want to do a pure ranged. So I'm just gonna try this. I think. And just literally, I mean, I'll come into melee to spin. I'll come into melee to like spinny, willy. How much was my renewing mist overall in last one? Okay, so I actually did okay. I definitely could try this out at some point. It's probably more fun because it's an additional button to press. You know what I mean? It's probably more fun. I actually would say it's probably definitely more fun. Alright, let's do it. Oh, actually, I need to go for a toilet break real quick. Real quick. I need to go toilet break, man. This is very fun. Very fun. B.O.B. Data power could be fun though. Dude, I did last dungeon without tracking my Apex talent. Absolute, like, dude. Because I don't have the profiles imported here. I'm an absolute pleb, bro. Okay, let's do the last one. And we pleb out. Last one and we pleb out. And then press Evoker. Maybe Sunday or something. Maybe Sunday. Sunday fun day. Oh. Yes, my. Dude, something is happening with Moscow. Mask is trying to skin something that is not plubbing. Yo, pal, where's Paladin? I already I'm gonna retest Paladin and Shaman. I'm gonna retest Paladin and Shaman as well, because I want to retest. Paladin felt really nice after the changes. Paladin was honestly juicing. It's just that I was kind of running like Avenging Crusader, and I feel like Avenging Crusader with like, it's just too hard to fit in Crusader strikes. I feel like if you're even playing Lightsmith, you're probably just better off playing the wings, the normal wings. You're just better off playing no. It's just too hard to fit in, man. With it, it's just there's so much like judgment, holy shock. It's just, I feel like I'm wasting half of it all the time. I feel like even with Lightsmith, you probably will just play normal wings and just play about with it. Paladin is definitely back, I feel. I feel like Paladin is definitely back. I didn't make a video because I haven't retested every heal. I still need to retest. I still need to retest Breath of Evoker as well. I still need to retest Prezi. I'm testing right now a complete melee. Oh, what's the range on Rushing Wind Kick? 25 yards. I'm testing, which I've not tested before, a complete ranged monk build just to see. Paladin, like, healers that felt shit are now feeling pretty strong after buffs. Holy Paladin is feeling way stronger. Holy Priest is feeling way stronger. I think Monk is not in a bad position. I think it's really fun as well. Monk got some buffs with like ancient teachings and stuff like that, which I need to play about with. I want to retest Shaman, and I want to retest Paladin with a better build. I wasn't playing. I was kind of like memeing with one of the builds, not memeing, but plebbing with one of the builds. Which was the Shaman Hero Talent is better right now. Honestly, that's what I kind of want to retest. I was trying out Totemic in a full melee comp, and I think Totemic is absolutely usable, especially in a full melee comp. I think it actually is. I think it's a little bit undervalued by people. I think if a full melee comp is going to become a thing, I think Totemic versus Shaman is a blaster. But I do think you can still play Farseer, and I think I need to retest Farseer a little bit more. I still think you can play you can still play Farseer, and in some cases, depending on the comp, I think you can have a better time as well. It's just the problem is that even with Farseer, I think people are still just Riptide healing waving. I think Healing Rain is still not really worth it. I think hardcasting Chain Heal is still not really. I don't know. I don't know if they really fixed problems with Shaman or like rotational thing. I think it's very bland to play Shaman in some cases. The rest of Druid got nerfed, but I still think it's like if you're trying to squeeze out absolutely everything during like oh shit scenarios, I think Druid is still probably the best one. I think Druid is still probably the best one. My juicer. I honestly think the biggest fall from grace is Discipline Priest. I think the Discipline Priest nerfs were too big. I think that's the biggest fall of grace. I think people are. I think people are. I don't know how vocal the communities are, but I think the latest changes to Discipline Priest were atrocious, like really bad. It's almost like they fucked up like the atonement formula. It's like they're pushing you away from offensive penances. Your penance got nerfed as well. For like Oracle got nerfed quite a bit. They buffed Void Weaver, but Void Weaver was already kind of in a shitter position anyways. And I don't think the Void Weaver buffs are even close to bringing it up. I don't know, man. I'm really disappointed by the state of discipline. Did we go double mages? This what build is this mage? Double arcane mages. I don't know if I want to have double of. I don't know if I want double trouble. Let's just go. I just need to do this test and then I'm off. There's Valentine's Day tomorrow. We need to pleb it out. I think I dropped my flask as well during those times. All right. I'm not stepping into melee. I mean, I am stepping into melee. I want to do some fucking damage. I don't care. I'll do some damage, but it's this build is literally does not require you to step anywhere where you don't want. It's just, I kind of fucked up by not tracking. Oh, yeah. Why is this not being saved? Way should be is usually the heal that has been the most meta heal entire history of Mythic Bliss is again meta, why not? I need a big target for cooldowns as arcane. So, yeah, but you can't pull it without pulling the other ones. What am I doing? I don't know how to play this at all. What the fuck? We'll have to reset this, I think. Yeah. Dude, I'm not used to this. Reset. I don't think the guy doesn't want to bloodless because he doesn't want to kill the first mobs because I don't know. Because how arcane works. I'm so not used to the range playstyle of this. He needs the big target for it and it doesn't work for him. That's fine. That's fine, man. That was so weird to get used to it, man. Because I need to, like, Soothing Mist. And I forgot that you can actually cast during Soothing Mist because of the talent. Oh. So fucking weird. So fucking weird, man. So it's supposed to cleave all that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think it's just for arcane they need a target or something. I should try the Windwalker. Why is this not instantly cut? Did they change this? Oh yeah. The guy didn't accept. Triple monks. Let's go. Is the thing broken? It's broken. It doesn't work. Thunder Focus T doesn't activate. That's why people are not. Thunder Focus T activates spiritual rush. It doesn't work, man. I'm supposed to be casting Soothing Mist. That's why people are not fucking... Or is it... What? That talent is broken, man. That's why people are not picking this shit. I'm supposed to Soothing Mist a target after I do turn the focus T into Enveloping Mist. No? Oh wait. Yeah. Your next Enveloping Mist channels Soothing Mist from you up to 5 allies at 30% effectiveness. It doesn't do anything! Ah! Let me see something. What if I just... That's why people are just not playing it, man. Because it doesn't do shit. Your next Enveloping Mist is a chance Soothing Mist from you up to 5 allies. But... What? Dude. Spirit Font is completely booked out. I'm gonna relog. That's why I was like, what the hell is going on, man? I didn't get any instant, like... Let me see. Thunder Focus T. I have my Spirit Font. It doesn't work. Can anyone check? I'm gonna have to find a replacement for the Warlock. Can anyone check if anyone else has this issue? Can anyone check if anyone else has this issue, man? If anyone has a monk on beta. My Spirit Font just does not work. Like, actually just does not work. Like, it literally just doesn't... I can't proc it. Holy shit, man. That is so cringe. That's a good amount of healing down the drain. I guess this is why people were like not picking the last talent and stuff like that. They were just basically picking rising sonic damage increase with enveloping mist healing increase with these bonuses increased by 50 West Spirit. So they're picking like, yeah, it makes a whole lot of sense now. It makes a whole lot of sense why people were doing that. I was like, you're just getting increased, like during Spirit Font. Rising sonic damage, blah, blah, blah. These bonuses are increased by 50% while Spirit Font is active. I'm assuming your healing is increased during that time. I hope it is, because otherwise your Apex talents are just fucking useless. Plebby. I guess the whole thing of monks being booked class is stacking up. Stacking up. I wanted to ask why you have such much mad skills. It's the name is ironic, dude. It's the opposite. It's ironic. I'm an ironic pleb. He's in Magister's Terrace. Can he teleport back? Can he teleport back? Dude, how does the secondary bonus work? Rising single damage increased by 20%, developing use healing increased by 20%. These bonuses increase by 50% while Spirit Font is active. Do I get it during the Spirit Font? Because if I don't get these bonuses, then the Apex stats are completely fucked. Like, if I'm not getting these bonuses, this is insanely bad. As I don't just wanted to buff you. Ironic too. Okay, I see how this is. Dude. This is just unwarranted. This is just unwarranted abuse. Alright, let's go. A bugged monk. A bugged monk setup.
Aggro.
Holy shit, do you see the amount of...
I want black.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
Man, the fact that Thunder Focus, the fact that your Spirit Font is bugged in such a way is so cringe, man. I should be auto-casting. I should be auto-casting shit.
Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
I don't like this build already compared to the thing. I can dispel it. It's not that bad. I was a little bit low. I was a bit low with the dispel there. or previously, but I can dispel that. It's fine as long as it's not me. If it's me, it's fucked. I really don't like this build compared to the other one. I miss my dance of thing.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
But it's also to do with the fact that the thing is bugged so badly, right? Like my Thunder Focus 2 is supposed to give me instant soothing mist. It's not giving me anything. Game.
Aggro.
Oh yeah, I can move. I'm trying to get used to that. You think this is too much zooming out? I prefer playing a game like this. I don't know. Maybe I am a rat. Why did I just cancel? No.
Aggro.
I just wasted a little bit too much of mana there because I didn't see the cooldowns.
What does my evil side with tiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
This is a fucking long. It's fucking strong though. It's kind of strong though. It's not even working properly. I can't get my soothing mists going because of the talent. And I'm burning through Labaronios. I need to actually get mana back.
Aggro.
I prefer the Uda build much more though, but I can see how it's, you know. What? Defensive fuck me. I'm supposed to go into soothing. I'm a bit scared about how am I managing my mana here. Holy shit. I'm just not good at handling mana here.
And I rescued all that was still alive.
Yeah.
But why did
Why play Monko if you don't want to be melee? I mean, I'm testing out all the builds. I feel like this build is probably going to be... Or I think you can't make this work. It's just so much different from what I'm used to. It's like, it's really hard for me to get used to this. Like, really, like... It's like, I've always been playing Monk. Also, the Apex talent is broken, so it's... Literally half of the spec is El Plebo. What does Yulon do? In terms of, let me see. How much does it reduce my enveloping mist? Cast mana cost 50% less. Okay. I'm going into melee just purely to attach my.
Aggro.
We're not getting a whole lot of interrupts here. I'm staying in melee. Oh, he died instant, dude. He must have had some cast on him or something. What the fuck? Almost what? Please get the mage out of. Oh, I can't. Can I? Oh man, I can tiger lust him. Ooh, big tech. I'm just using up way too much mana because I'm hard casting too much. I feel like I should let my. Not hard casting, I'm using the thing too much. That's the whole gameplay of this. Tiger's Lust. Oh.
It be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Why is there abandon vote? I don't understand.
Aggro.
I don't understand. What did I die from?
Survive.
I actually don't even. I didn't see the thing. What? The guy just left. The majors. This was just a super weird fucking. I wanted to do the second boss, man. Ah. This is LGGLA.
Aggro.
Regardless of anything, DPS felt quite low on that one. But I don't mind that. Who cares? Oh, Brutal. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid, dude. You literally raided me when I'm about to end the stream as well. This is how it works. This is how it works. This is how it works. I seen the 40 birthday, man. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. We're 3-manning a dungeon. This is the new meta. Let me see how much the healing was. I feel like you can absolutely make this. I feel like you can do this build. But I think I just can't get used to it. I'll never be able to get used to it. You also have to consider that the apex talents for Mistweaver is broken. No, I was overhealing a lot. I didn't even see how much mana I was burning. Like, I was overhealing. I didn't like. I should only really go like enveloping spam with like Yulon. And the problem is that the apex sound doesn't even work as well. So it's like I can't even have this nice like thunder focus to into enveloping and then getting soothing. I can't even do that. But I don't think Monk is in a bad position. I had fun on Monk. I think the melee build is the more fun one though. For me personally. Like, look at this. I can't consume spirit font. I think it's bugged somehow. I don't know what is it. I just enveloping mist should do a soothing mist and then like onto multiple targets. I can't consume it. No matter what. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it this one. I'm gonna go. Thank you, Organic, for helping me out. I still need to retest Res. I think this build was. I think you can make this work, but my favorite one was the melee. Maybe I should add a cast target. Cast interrupted. Think we push keys and play wow, wait, what? Oh shit. Nah, it's fine. It wasn't. It was just. It was just. Well, should I add health values to this? Some people have been asking. I just actually, to be honest, it does look better that way. What do you think? Health values or no health values? I personally think it looks better without it. Because you can check the health values here. Oh, you stopped playing. I was about to say it. That was disgusting. I'm gonna try and add it then. I think it actually does look better. That was disgusting. Hey man, is it possible in Dandas to set the boss debuff to use this spell overlay so that the frames change color like normal spellable debuffs? No. It's one of the things that I made a video about yesterday and complained about it. But right now I want to say no, but I think people are still looking at it. People are still looking at it with hopes. I'm hoping that someone is gonna cook up something crazy. I'm hoping they're gonna cook up something crazy, but I don't think there's a lot of leeway with private auras. I don't think there's a lot of leeway, unfortunately. New Dandas update, let's go. Let's check out some of the... Why does my name disappear sometimes? I think it's because I don't know. I don't know. I actually do think this looks better. Well, because for saved one hand, the Blizz banned me after just a few days in Burning Crusade. I find it extremely unfair and unjust. Should I not be allowed to play video games when it's disabled? You bought a bot? What's that mean? Like play for you? How does the bot do the stuff? I'm gonna upload this. Ah, the profiles are so cringe for Paladin though. I think I prefer this. I feel like the thing is a little bit time. If someone changes healing, becomes a nightmare. We're gonna check out the Danders change here. Danders. Platinator. I kind of was going to add cast target or cast interrupted. How does that work though? And how would I test that? How would I test this? I'm gonna test Aldandarinos. It really depends on the bot. Or whatever. It depends on the bot, man. If you get something that plays the game for you, it's I get it, but like it's not Blizzard is not gonna make exceptions for that. There's a lot of if you're disabled in any way, there's a lot of things that you can do, depending on what disability you have, maybe with hands or something like that. You can get like the foot pedal thing. There's also a couple of things that can let you play the game with like basically one hand. There's a lot of things you can do depending. Like you're saying you bought a bot, and I'm assuming it probably plays the game for you. They're not gonna like that. They're not gonna like that, man. They're not gonna like that at all. Tested in a jewel. I need a jewel. Anyone wants to jewel? Anybody wants to duel me to test this Paladinator stuff? Let me see what Anders added. Let me see what Mr. Danders. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's a different one. Oh shit. He added a bunch of changes to the thing. I need to go look at that. Oh, that's beta. Let me see what Danders got added. Okay, so it's a lot like book fixes and it's nice. Let me see resource bar changes. I'm gonna go to NPC dungeon, but I can't think of NPC dungeon where there's tons of casts at the very start. Oh wait, I think Rookery has a cast straight away. I think Rookery has it. I think Rookery has the first one straight away. Alright. This is EO. Oh yeah, the buffs are still not working. Yeah, but Razor said he's working on it. He said he's working on that. I just need to check. Yeah, this one should be fucking targeting Spirit Font, man. Okay, I need to export this as well then. It's a bad profile. It's missing a bunch of beautiful things. CM Mistweaver Monk. CM Mistweaver Monk. CM Mistweaver Monk. What is Dean doing these days? I haven't seen that guy in forever. I don't think he's playing the game. He's playing the game, but I don't know what the guy's doing. How did you get that big menu to change things in edit mode? What do you mean, cooldown manager? That's what you mean. This is just a cooldown manager thing. I'm just uploading the profile. Just give me a second. Mistweaver Monk profile was kind of cringe. Was not good. Mistweaver profile was not good. I added a couple of fixes. It was missing some vital information. I was plubbing. I thought I updated it, but I didn't update it, so I just want to update it now. I need to add DPS profiles. Because I'm gonna have to start leveling characters soon. We're gonna have to start leveling characters soon, man. Do you think you'll make more changes to UI? Is the version 2 is about the latest version before midnight? No, there'll be a version 3. I'll be doing some decent amount of changes. Version 3 is going to be as close to the final version as possible. Version 3. When you click the target frame, there's a huge menu. Oh yeah, this is not the default. This is part of enhanced quality of life unit frames. This is not the default unit frames. It might look like it's part of the default thing, but it's an add-on. That's an add-on. It's an addon-arinio. What did I just update? The Mistweaver one. I want to check the Paladin profile and update that. And there'll be ElvUI and non-ElvUI, yeah. There'll be ElvUI. I haven't even myself decided if I want to use ElvUI or not. So we have to see it. And I ain't done, but probably... Wait, what is this? Decided on UF. I'm kind of hoping to just use enhanced quality of life. But there are a few little bugs with it right now, so I'm waiting a bit more, but I'm kind of hoping to do that. So I'll have one add-on, enhanced quality of life, that will take care of unit frames, they'll take care of resource bars, and will take care of like 10 different things. So I can have less add-ons because I'm also adding probably 3 new add-ons to the UI list. I'm looking to add cooldown pulse. I think this is great. I'm looking to add cooldown pulse. I'm gonna remove teleport menu. And I'm also checking out a few add-ons with spell alerts, but they have not impressed me so far. They've not impressed me so far. I haven't found anything really good for Blizzard's default spell alerts. If you know anything that's good for the spell, because I want to move them and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to see how that's gonna be like. You keeping MSU pro? Yes, I'm still going to keep the Midnight Simple unit frame profile and the Unhalted unit frame for the people who want to use it or not. Or the people who want to use it as well. I'm gonna keep 3 of them. It's just that. Oh yeah, you can actually separately import it, right? You can separately import that. Oh. I'm so hungry, I'm so sorry. I need to go. I just want to test this and then maybe upload it and pleb it out. Oh yeah, I'm also using this add-on. This is fucking great. So far I've had very little issues with it. Missing class buffs. I tested out a couple of missing buff things, and this is very good. This is very good in terms of what it's doing right now. Let me see. Do these cast something? Oh yeah, casters are blue. I'm fucking dumb. It doesn't get rid of the cast name. There's a new Mythic interrupt track that shows the exact interrupt times to your group, provided everyone else is using. I've seen that. I think Blizzard is not gonna like that. Maybe. I've seen a little bit of that. I think this is the type of shit that Blizzard doesn't want. So, is there any way to remove the cast timer? There is no way to remove the cast timer. After it's interrupted. Maybe I'll just do. Let me see what this looks like. I mean, that kind of actually looks good. But I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it, man. It's just spam so interrupted. I think it's actually good. I need to mess around with this. They're being toxic and pinging me. I think I'll keep that for the time being. You can't see who the target with. You can. You actually can add a widget with cast target. But I don't need that because with Anders it shows me the cast below the frame. So I don't need that at all because I already see who's being targeted. But I kind of want to see who interrupted something to see like who's the good boy doing the interrupts. You know what I mean? Might not be relevant information though. Might not be. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see it again. Before the targeted spells were added to add-ons, I would actually see who the mobs are targeting and then be ready to heal them, which was an absolute fucking nightmare. But it was what it was. Let me see. People like everything. How bad we're talking here.
Hurry! If we free these storm rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
And see the spells here. They're kind of a little bit broken though. I'm not sure if I need who interrupted. Nah, it's irrelevant. Not irrelevant, but it's not hugely important. If there was maybe an icon that you could do instead. Cast interrupted. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. I'm gonna leave it like it is. Perfection personified. I'm gonna end the stream arena. If it allows me to shame the DPS, it's needed. I see how it is. Pretty crucial to see double casts. Yeah, one issue with that though, if you don't know which mob is casting twice on the same guy, if there are 3 casters casting, it shows the targeted spells show all the spells that are being. So you can show 5 spells if they're being targeted with the thing. So I don't need the thing right now. I'm gonna go and upload some of the changes in plebiness. We did good testing amount. I can't even speak English. Good testing today. A lot of the healers tested. We're gonna do the Prez Evoker next time, and then we're gonna retest a bunch of healers, and then we do the forbidden tier list videos. Forbidden tier list. The forbidden tier list. There won't be a stream tomorrow. It's Valentine's Day and stuff like that, and I still have a girlfriend, so I have to do something. We'll see on Sunday. I always say I'm gonna stream on Sunday, but I always just end up like doing something with the UI, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna stream because I feel like UI streams are really boring. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna upload the Paladinator profile. I was also gonna fucking vibe code some add-ons as an experiment to see what it's like. I might do that to see how easy how Claude code is working these days. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What's the price on Claude? I don't know. I'll see. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole, eating up too much of my time. All I wanted was to create. I wanted to create a little better skinning add-on, but I think that might be a little bit of plebiness. Maybe an installer or something as well. We'll see. Anyways, any preference to main? Our guild is going to do 3 split runs, so I need to have 3 characters ready. Any characters to main? I honestly, like, I kind of wanted to try out, like, straight away Prez and Resto Druid. I genuinely don't want to play them in raid because of the raid buff thing. It is really annoying. There are add-ons to help with it. But I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I usually main characters based on what the guild needs and stuff like that. But I also don't want to main a character that I don't enjoy my time with. Resto Shaman is definitely a little bit boring. Mistweaver, we have a Mistweaver in our guild who's just basically he plays Mistweaver all the time. Paladin, I'll be honest with you, I won't shy away from Paladin main, but we also have a Paladin we also have a person in our guild who plays Paladin all the time. So this kind of leaves like Resto Druid, Prez Evoker. I don't want to be pushed into playing Prez Evoker, especially with the like. I don't feel like playing Prez Evoker anymore. I don't know. I just don't. We'll have to retest stuff, but I don't know. I need to. Resto. It's probably going to be between Resto Druid, Prez Evoker, maybe Resto Shaman, and I think we have one person playing Priest. I don't know how big Priest is going to be. The person who's playing Priest in our guild does not want to play Resto Druid or Prez or whatever because of the raid buff things as well. Like, there's actually many people in our guild who do not want to play specs that have tons of buffs in their raid frames. They don't want to play it. So it's like Resto Druid Prez Evoker is like one of the things that I think not a lot of people in our guild wants to play. So we'll have to see. Priest or OP? Priest is very strong in raid. After the latest nerfs, Priest is... Oh, sorry, Discipline is borderline dog shit in Mythic Plus. Like, borderline dog shit. But Holy Priest is a lot better now in Mythic Plus, so maybe that's gonna save it. I don't know. So that's my rationale right now. Resto Druid, OP in Mythic Plus, but I don't like it's for raid. I don't like. Oh man, you don't understand. You don't understand these raid frame nonsense things the Blizzard cooked up, man. It's just like before that, I used to have like rejuvenation in the top left hand corner. So if I look at the raid frame and there's nothing at the top left hand corner, I'm like Gucci. 0.1 second wasted to apply a rejuve. Now I'm like literally scanning it and like, do they have a rejuvenation? Do they have a like, it's just fucking annoying, man. Why does Blizzard have to do this shit with the raid frames, man? It's actually crazy that I'm trying not to main a character because of raid frames. Like, that's actually so annoying, man. But whatever. So it's like, I wouldn't mind playing Druid. I haven't mained Resto Druid in Raid. I actually started off as a Resto Druid main. Like legitimately. I used to play Resto Druid. I haven't played Resto Druid in Raid since... at least... like 4 expansions. Like, very long time I haven't mained Druid in Raid. Like, so I wouldn't mind playing it, but the thought of the fucking frames, man. The thought of the fucking frames is killing me. Make a video about it so it gets... I literally made a video yesterday about it. I literally made a video about it. My biggest problems with Midnight. And that's the one, that's the biggest one. I have the goal to make people into healing this. It's just really dumb. Visually trying to parse everything. Oh, yeah. Rest of Shaman is good. Rest of Shaman is decent, yeah. What's your healer tier list right now? In Mythic Plus, Druid is still looking really strong, and then I want to retest it, but I think Holy Paladin is probably the second best healer right now. And then I honestly think it's like everyone else type of thing. I honestly believe it's like everyone else. That's my tier list for it. And I think, I'm not even kidding, but Oracle Discipline Priest for me has fallen from the second best healer to like, I have to sleep on it. Discipline Priest has the biggest fall from grace in a week of changes. Holy Paladin has big improvements. Holy Priest gone much stronger. Mistweaver, I think, is actually great. I think there are issues. I think most people were complaining about Mistweaver. I think there was a lot of complaining about it in Raid. It still has problems in Mythic Plus, but I actually think Mistweaver is pretty decent. I don't think it's the best, but I don't think it's the worst either. But the way that meta works is that if you don't have like Sky Fury or like Mark of the Wild or some of these big juicer raid buffs, you're pretty much like not meta. So I can see that. So it really depends on that. Thoughts on Holy Paladin Lightsmith? Really good. Reservation is bogus. The capstone heal does like that. You talking about the Meritorious Blessing? I need to retest that again. I need to retest. I haven't. The last healer that I haven't retested is Press Evoker. I need to do that tomorrow. But I can tell you right now, Preservation in Mythic Plus is not gonna be top. And they remove this damage. It doesn't matter. All healers do dog shit damage. Just anytime, like if you're going into Midnight, healer damage doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just forget about healer damage. Just take it out of your mind and just be like, yeah, blah 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 blah. It doesn't matter. Like it's so shit at the moment that it's like when I used to play Mistweaver, it's like you gotta play. So let's say the difference between fist weaving and not fist weaving and the range build was very little in terms of healing or whatever. I would be like, you gotta fucking play fist weaving, bro, because the damage is so much better. You're doing damage. Right now, I don't give a shit. Fist weaving damage is irrelevant. You'll pick the spec that does the most healing and can carry the group, even if it does 0 damage. I can guarantee you. You'll pick the spec that does the most healing, even if it does absolutely 0 damage. Because healer damage is so down. And even in the War Within, you had the same thing with Oracle Discipline Priest. Oracle Discipline Priest did 0 damage. But people will take the shields. It'll take the shields. Right now, does not matter. Healer damage is so down. It's never been this down ever in World of Warcraft. Ever. I'm pretty sure in classic healers do more damage than they're doing right now. So it's like, It's like I don't even consider heal damage as a thing anymore. If the button does DPS and if there's nothing happening, I'll press it. But outside of that, don't. It just doesn't matter. It's crazy. How's Holy Priest on healing meters and meter plus? Huge gains. Huge gains. Like, Holy Priest got buffed like so much. He got buffed by like, I think it was 8% and then 10% again. And then it's like, it feels way. Plus, Holy Priest Apex talents used to be like bugged for like most of the expansion. I think it's fixed. I'm gonna double check again, but I think it's fixed. But Holy Priest felt, especially Archon Holy Priest. I already kind of talked about this. Prayer of Healing Archon. Prayer of Healing gets affected by Surge of Light because you're playing Archon. Light Weaver, so you're buffing your Prayer of Healing. Prayer of Healing actually feels like a proper heal. Actually had a fun with Holy Priest, which is insane to say. But the build was, I think Holy Priest is one of the biggest gainers. I think Holy Priest went from, I need to double check if the Apex, I can actually double check right now if it's fixed. I can actually double check right now if it's fixed, because if you used to get Benediction as Holy Priest, your flash shield should be doing a lot more healing. And it used to do the opposite. It was like a joke. It used to do like, it was like insane. Like Holy Priest was like playing without Apex talents for like majority of the time. It's way different now, I feel like, with it. Let me see. I just want to double check it. I guess the easiest way to proc it. So let me see. So my flash shield, wait, what the fuck? My flash shield does, okay, 119. Oh man, 119. Oh, why is it like not filtering just me, bro? $55K. 56K. Dude, why is it? Oh my god, it broke the fucking game. It broke the fucking game. What the fuck? Let me see. 56, 55K. And then when you get yourself... Yeah, but I can't really do it. I need to proc Benediction with Prayer of Mending. I need to proc Benediction. I mean, if I don't run this talent, I can do it. If I don't run this talent, the 10% extra healing. Apotheosis doesn't increase your healing, right? Unless you take... Apotheosis doesn't increase your healing. But it should proc Benediction. So 72K, and then it causes Cosmic Ripple. $150, so it seems to be fixed. It seems to be fixed. It used to be like negative. It used to be like so like these bug fixes and like extra healing on Holy Priest has been huge gains. I think it's actually absolutely playable and actually closer to the top than it is to the bottom. I think Holy Priest is closer to the top than it is to the bottom, which is great news for any Holy Priest out there. You can play Resto Druid and never go to cat form. Yeah, you absolutely do not have to go cat form. Even if you're playing Wildstalker. Even if you're playing Wildstalker. Testing PvP in Blizzard is so bad that they somehow accidentally remove a bunch of modifiers. Oh, really? On the PvP? Going through your profile setup and you see using the addons frames and click, don't mouse over heels and click casting conflict with each other. You can use click with addons frames. You can go integration and have click through buttons. The reason I'm using click with it is because who knows? Maybe I'm not gonna use addons frames in the future. Maybe I'm gonna use cell. Maybe I'm gonna try something else. And if I don't use addons frames, then I have to redo all the bindings. So this is why I have like separation. I try to have as much separation as possible. Or maybe I am gonna use addons frames, which is also very likely. But someone else doesn't want to use addons frames who want to use my UI and they want to use something else. All they have to do is use the other add-on and they can use click. This is the only reason I'm separating it like that. But if you know for a fact you want to use addons frames, you can absolutely go into the binding section and set your own bindings. You can absolutely go and do it. This actually is very nice and neat. It's very nice and neat. But that's the why is my apotheosis look? S tier healing for Holy Priest? No, not S tier, but it's up there. It's way better than what people imagine. Holy Priest, like if you're looking at really high keys, it'll have drawbacks in terms of survivability, but in terms of pure healing, like let's be honest, most people are just like, let's be completely honest, most people just want to see what the best healer is. They're gonna push plus 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, and they're gonna fucking end it. Let's be completely serial. Most people want to see what the best healer is for the highest keys. They're not gonna push the highest keys. So even like a healer that can do really well on like 15s or whatever, which Holy Priest can do absolutely really well, Holy Priest will be great. If you're looking for like plus 20s and shit, survivability comes into mind and all those, and you might be falling down a little bit in those terms. But like for most of the people, it's in the best state it's been the whole beta. The best state it's been the whole beta. Bug fixes, buffs. I mean, the buffs were super lazy. The buffs were just like 8% here, 10% here. They were not specific to any abilities. They were just like boom, 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 boom. So we'll have to see. Have you tried Oracle with Shadowman? I haven't tried Discipline Priest with Shadowman yet. I should though. I heard it's bugged or something. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that's gonna save it anyways. Oracle Disc, like they fucked up Atonement like nerfs. The nerfs are so big that like a lot of the times you might want to use Penance defensively. It feels really bad. Penance nerfs feels like it feels like Penance it's numerically wrong right now. Discipline is like numerically wrong. The nerfs were far too big. They should have toned down the nerfs. It's just like they went to at the bare minimum they shouldn't have nerfed the Atonement. They shouldn't have nerfed the Atonement. So like right now in pure healing, I feel like Holy Priest is better than Discipline. In pure healing, I think 99% of people will have a better time with Holy Priest than they'll have with Discipline Priest right now, the way that it stands. Like right now, like maybe not like for plus 20s or whatever, but like for 99% of people, Holy Priest is better than this priest, which some people might find scandalous. They find scandalous. Okay, I need to go. I was gonna go a while ago. Holy Priest damage. Yeah, Holy Priest damage is actually... Holy Priest burst is fucking insane. I played it with these two abilities, and then I wanted to go pure healing build with this. Where did I fuck up this? Yeah, I wanted to play a pure healing build. If you don't have these two abilities, you do 0 damage. Like, it's literally it's not even... You do nothing. It's actually crazy. But if you actually have these two abilities, you're juicing up. And in juicing up, I mean, you're still doing dog shit damage compared to the group. So maybe in PvP or something for burst or something like that. Maybe in PvP this would be insane. But who even plays PvP in the big old 2026, right? Big old 2026. Big old 2020. We're gonna retest a lot of stuff. Anyways, honestly, I think these whole changes to healers is a testament to the fact that you should just stick and play the healer that you actually really like the gameplay of. Because the power just fluctuates so much. Power is just fluctuating so much and stuff like that. It's just always like that. It's always like you want to ask yourself, sure, a lot of people want to play the best healer and stuff like that, but you also want to ask yourself the biggest question. Will you play this healer if this healer gets nerfed? You gotta ask yourself before maining any class. Oh man, I really want to play Resto Shaman. If Resto Shaman gets nerfed, will you still play it? Or right now, Resto Druid is looking like the best healer in Mythic Plus still after like 20,000 nerfs. Will you play Resto Druid if they get nerfed? Is the gameplay of Resto Druid fun enough for you to keep it playing even if it becomes mediocre healer? These are the big questions, right? These are the big questions. These are the big questions. The big questions. You know what? They'll make for a good clip. Yeah, there'll be buffs the first week, the heroic week, all of that. Is just Druid rate also good? It was looking okay. Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Anyways, take it easy, boys. I'm gonna go upload some of the stuff. I'm gonna do some big UI stuff as well before midnight changes or comes out, and we're gonna juice it up. We're gonna juice it up. Big healer changes, big tier lists. Oh, tier list. I hope you all gonna have a beautiful weekend. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, and if you do celebrate it, do something nice. I need to do something nice as well, dude. I need to do something nice. Happy Valentine's Day to the people, and have a good weekend. Hopefully I come back on Sunday, but who knows? I'm just an absolute papega. Take it easy. Have a good weekend, guys.